Hello, and welcome to the stream where your streamer has the survival skills of an amoeba! Woo! No, fucking kill me. Hello! Hi! Hello. I hope those of you over on YouTube enjoyed the cover that I just put out. I hope you enjoyed it. You know what I should do? I should like link it or something. That's, you know what? Maybe I should just like pin that. No, not click it. I should pin it. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Here we go. You see now. Here we go. I'll just pin those, and then people can go watch it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you liked it. I'm really proud of how it turned out, honestly. So, Marky, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. When it was originally for It was originally for the Yoshi Uplink concert that I was part of. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And when it came, honestly, I was like, I was worried at first when all the other girls picked idol songs. I mean, technically this is an idol song. It's a Hololive song. But everyone else's song was like, cute, upbeat, woo, cute girls, woo. And then my song was like, I'm gonna trap you in a basement until you break. And I was like, oh no, perchance I've made a terrible mistake with my song choice. That will never change though, because I don't know very many cute, upbeat idol songs. So every time anytime anyone's asked me to record anything and they're like, here's an idol song, I'm like, okay. They've selected the song. If I have to select the song, Lord knows it's gonna be something like this. This is as close as I get, okay? And Phantom, thank you for the gifted membership to Lion King Tavin. Thank you. Jelenwell, thank you for the gifted membership as well. To Fancy Dan and Phantom, thank you for another gifted membership to Laika Dragon. Thank you. No worries, it's a song that Serenity will be listening to in her torture basement. Ah, yes, of course, the torture basement. I thought it was sort of chosen for you anyway. No, this was the concert organizers, which are SVP. They were like, hey, please pick songs that are decently well known by people who are VTuber watchers, and like things that are like, like Idol Sphere-esque. Welcome to Death. And I was like, I can do that. And so I was like, I picked a song by Hololive. And they were like, okay, cool. And then I submitted it and they were like, okay, cool. Doom King, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Waverly, thank you for the 13 What the fuck? Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you. If you did get hit by any of those from Doom King or Phantom, please do make sure to thank them and welcome on in. Welcome. Yes. They still let you make it into a cover. Yes, I'm really glad that they said that it was okay for me to do that. I'm really excited. Going to force Pekoe to sing Kawaii Kute Gomen. That's the one that's I know the song. I know it. I can't think of it right now because I've got too many songs running in my head at the moment, but I do know the song, and I don't know how in the world you think you're gonna force me to sing that. Unless it happens to be in someone's like birthday concert or something and they've chosen that song in particular. Then, like, probably not. Waverly, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you. And if anyone got hit by any of those and is also here, please do thank our lovely Waverly and welcome on in. Yes. I got plans for causing it. Oh, God. Ubagi out here, like, infiltrating someone's birthday specifically to, like, force me to sing this song, I swear to God. But, yeah. Ubagi, thank you for throwing. I'm gonna force. Why is it popping up now? Why is it so late? Oh, I know why. It's because it's it's going through them all slowly. I was like, I already read that, but it's because I'm crazy. Don't worry about it. Lieutenant Chubbs, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone liked the cover. I'm glad. I'll post the art probably on Twitter later so that people can see it. I'm quite happy with how the art for this particular MV turned out. The artist did an absolutely wonderful job with. I just like threw a couple of things and I was like, hello, I would like to look smug and mocking. I would like smug and mocking auras, please. You know. So it is what it is. Ow. I have to remember that I can't really curl my fingers right now. Hey, hello. My middle finger looks like a sausage. It's a sasuge. Oh, a sausage. For those of you who don't know why, I got stung by a bee. I got stung by a bee. This is always what happens when I leave my house. Terrible. Love to just listen. Thank you for the gifted membership to Watermelon. Thank you. Yeah, what did I do to the bee? I did nothing. Okay? This is what happened. Full story. So I was walking, because I wanted to get a burrito. Because I thought, you know what, a burrito would be great. And there's a place that does, not very good burritos, but you know what is a fucking burrito? There's a place that does them a couple of blocks away. You know, so I was like, I could do like a 4-block walk out, and then I can stop and like grab an energy drink at a corner store, and then I can come home and get ready for the premiere and for stream. And so I walk. And as I'm on my way to the place to get the burrito, a bee lands on my chest. And when I say this, I mean literally on my chest, because I'm wearing a men's button-up shirt with like a bralette, like crop top type of thing underneath. So it's like, you know, and so it like right onto my sternum, question mark. Boop. And I was like, oh, bee, and then it like started crawling up towards my neck, and I was like, ah. And I got my phone out, and I like I like pooped to the camera so I could see, and I was looking, and I like swiped, and I was like, okay, it's not here anymore. Okay, it must have like flown away. Anyway, so I like keep walking, get all the way to the place to get my food. I get my food. I like start walking back. I get into the corner store. I grab my energy drink. So like at this point, it's been like probably 15 minutes since I saw this bee. Anyway, I'm going to pay for my energy drink, and it feels like there's like a hair tickling my neck. Cause, you know, I was just like, oh, like I must have, like, you know, whatever, it's just my hair. And so I went to go flick my hair off, and I flicked, and I felt stinging pain in my middle finger. And I was like, ah! And then I looked on the floor, and I see the bee. So this man was just in my shirt the entire, like he was just like cuddled up between my, under my shirt, like against my neck and my shoulder the entire time. I didn't scare it. No, I'm pretty sure I just hit its butt as I got it off of me. So this bee had just been chilling under my shirt for like 15 minutes. I thought it was just like a hair that I was swiping off my neck. Turns out it was a fucking bee, and now my finger is swollen because, yeah, no, this was an actual bee. It was fluffy, so it's probably dead now. Which, ripping pepperoni. I didn't know it was there. I didn't know it was there. like, that's why, like, when it originally landed on me, I, like, took my camera out to, like, check to see where it was. Because I was just gonna be, like, really softly, like, get him out, you know? Because, like, he was just a fluffy little guy. But, yeah. I didn't know he was there until I looked at the floor in the convenience store. So. And this is the story of how I got a bee sting on my middle finger. And that's why currently it is slightly swollen and slightly painful. This is a story of making boobies envious of a bee for 15 minutes. What do you mean? Get some antihistamines. I mean, I could, but the only, like, antihistamine allergy medication that I have around right now is drowsy making, and I'm already drowsy. So I figured that would be a bad idea if I actually wanted to stream today. You know? Stinger didn't detach? I don't think so. It's kind of just like a little prick. So maybe he did stay alive and he was just stunned that he got knocked to the floor, you know? I don't think the stinger detached because, like, I don't see any. I can see where the puncture wound is. I can see where that is very, very easily. Oh, motherfucker just poked me in the fucking rings anyway. Yeah. Luckily you ain't allergic to them as well. Yeah, well now, in the last year, oh my god, in all of my life, I could always say I'd never been stung by a wasp or a bee. And in the last year, I have somehow been stung by both. And neither of them were because I pissed this animal off, this insect off. Both of them were this poor thing minding its own business. And me somehow stinging myself on their butts. Because when I got stung by the wasp, it was me flailing my hand in the air and accidentally fucking hitting this fucking creature as it was passing by. And the bee now is that it was just chilling on my neck and I didn't realize it was a fucking bee. I thought it was a hair. I fucking apparently hit it off of me butt first. Anyway. That's fine. It lasted a long time. I was bee and wasp sting free for many years. I'm a beekeeper. They're sweeties. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's why. Like, I didn't panic when this little guy landed on me. I figure it's probably, you know, it's probably a female bee, but I'm gonna call it he. Because all little guys are little guys, okay? If you're a fluffy little insect of any sort... Look, I call Pekoe he sometimes, because she's just a little guy. Is it right? No. It's what I do, though, okay? Anything that's fluffy is just a little guy. Anyway, the bee was just chilling, and, like... I let it chill and crawl up my collar and my whatever, and I just wanted to, like, make sure that... I was like, oh, if he's there, I don't want to, like... But I thought he was gone! I thought he was gone. I would have just adopted him. You know? And yet here I am. With a sausage for a middle finger. It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. But... Maybe they live to go on another day. Now they're just chilling in the convenience store. Maybe they'll steal all the chocolate or something. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it really that bad or big? I mean, no, it's not like giant or anything. It is noticeably wider than the two fingers around it, and it is slightly more red. But it's not like, I'm not like super worried about it, you know? It's sort of like a normal reaction to like anything that causes a histamine reaction, you know? Kind of like when you get like a mosquito bite or something, you know, the area gets like annoyed and like slightly puffier. Same sort of idea. Just, you know, slightly more so because it's bee butt and not mosquito tongue, right? Yeah. Woo! So we're like how it feels like when you hold things, there will be a bit of pain. Yeah, it's like a little bit of pain, and also it's a little bit like stiff-ish because it wasn't like, you know, okay, so you know how the fingers, like there's 3 segments, right? There's the bottom part, and then you get the knuckle, and then you get the middle part, and then you get another one, and then you get the top part where your nail is. This was like right in the middle of the middle section, and so because of the swelling, it makes it a little bit harder. Like I can't really make a fist completely because just because of where the location of the sting is. But it's fine. Like it's not anything to worry about. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that looks like a normal, a normal like reaction when your body is like, there's a thing here, you know. Yep. How the bee saw it similar in accident, because if not, the hive will have a time here in the story from the bee. Yeah, bee's gonna go home and be like, I thought I found a cozy, warm place. And then the cozy, warm place hit me in the butt. It's sexual harassment. I sexually harassed a bee today. That's what it is. Did you put it in ice? No, I came home, I ate my burrito, and then it was time for the premiere. I was tweeting that I got stung by a bee as I was still walking home with my burrito and energy drink. So yeah. Yeah. I just enough time to eat my food, and then I sat down to stream. Yep. Yes, that's just how the world works. You know, that's just how the world works. So did you try to hold its butt? No, I didn't even notice until I looked on the floor and I saw the bee. But just because it's accidental doesn't mean I didn't hit its butt. You know. Ice probably won't help except for pain. It might help a little bit for the localized swelling, but like not really to the extent it super matters, because it's not like it'll be fine, you know. It'll be fine. It's chill. It's whatever. Instead, I made myself a coffee and I ate my burrito. Yummy. Would you prefer it a big old spider? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I would not. A 0 out of 10. I would not. If a spider had landed on my chest, I would not have done what I did with the bee and just put both my arms up and be like, oh, bee, and then take my phone out to make sure I could figure out where the fuck it went. You know? I didn't try to smack this thing off my chest or anything. I was like, okay, hello, baby. Hello, what you doing there? You know? It was just like this is not where you're supposed to be sort of reaction. If it was a spider, it would not have gotten into my collar, because I would have been like and like fucking smacking that shit off like immediately, you know? It would have been a very different scene, me in public, like just fucking walking down a street, okay? It's a very, very different reaction. Not where you're supposed to be, bee. Exactly. Was the store clerk wondering what happened? I think I was pretty nonchalant about it, honestly. Because I was kind of like, and then just like kept doing my thing, and like I beeped my phone, burp, to pay for my energy drink, and I looked down and was like, oh, bee, and then I left. I don't think it really even sunk in until I was like a little bit away from the store, and then I was like, ow, my finger still hurts, and then I looked at my finger and I was like, oh, I hit the bee's butt. Oh. Yeah. Sad thing is, spiders are much more harmless compared to bees. That is a lie. That's not even just me with my arachnophobia. That is just a lie. Spiders are not more harmless compared to bees, thank you very much. Bees are quite harmless most of the time unless you happen to have an incredible allergy to them. And they're really useful. Spiders can be poisonous, to even if you're not allergic to them, people. I've never been hurt by a spider. I have! We're not talking wasps. Wasps are terrible little guys. Wasps are generally more aggressive. Yeah, you know, wasps and hornets and stuff. Those aren't bees. Bees are the fluffy, round little motherfuckers, okay? We're talking bees. We're talking fluffy little bumble guys, okay? Looking at you, necrospiders. I don't like spiders. I have, in fact, been... I have been personally attacked by spiders. Yeah. Apparently they discovered a bee colony of 55 million bees underneath New York City. I mean, I'm not overly surprised. They had to go somewhere, but like, you know, I got bit by a black widow. Jesus fucking Christ. I once hit a bee that was in the back of my neck, thought it was a leaf. Yeah! When I realized it was a bee, it fell when the legs pull on my finger to sting. Yeah, but this poor fucker didn't even have a chance to do that. It was literally just like I did like a whoop to like swish the hair off of the back of my neck with the back of my hand, and he got whacked in the butt. But yeah, similar thing. Yeah, I thought it was like, you know, the back of your, like where your neck, like, you know, the bottom back of your neck sort of idea, where it's like the back of your shoulder into your back, and you know that little like slopey bit. And I was like, boop, you know. But it is what it is. Black widows are far less poisonous than I expected. I mean, they are just little guys, to be fair. They're quite small. But they can be incredibly dangerous depending on your fucking body, you know? Take more time to be properly stung so you'd normally be able to react. Yeah, exactly. Like, neither of us were expecting me to swat this bee with my middle finger, right? Like, neither of us was ready for this shit. Yeah, the bee didn't sting you, you stung yourself. Yes, exactly. He did not try, right? This bee was not aiming to sting me. He was just chilling. This is why I'm saying I have now been stung for the first time in my life within a year, both a wasp and a bee, and neither time it was the insect doing anything. It was just me. You know, it's just me. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I will bite you next time. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully this is the end of anything being in any way, shape, or form biting or doing anything. Biting or stinging or anything, you know? So basically he ran into my knife situation, but actually, yes. This was 100%. I just didn't know this man was there, and he didn't know that I was thinking he was a hare, and it was just a bad time all around. Hello, Mom. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Vive la Mamalution. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. We're just talking about the fact that I just got stung by a bee, but it wasn't the bee's fault, it was my fault. Yes. So, you know, it is what it is. I hope you're okay. Well, it was the little guy was just chilling on the back of my neck, and I didn't know, and I thought it was a hair, and I went to boop, you know, just like with the back of my hand off the back of my neck to get the hair off of my neck, and it turns out that I slapped his little butt with my middle finger, and it's self-stung ? As this little guy was sent flying off of me. So like it wasn't the bee's fault. He didn't even know. Poor little guy was just trying to chill, and yeah, I stung my finger on his butt. I feel bad about it, but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Jello, well, thank you for the gifted membership to Pin. Nice hit, nice. Flicked the bee and murdered him. Hopefully he's not dead, because his butt didn't come out into my finger, you know? So maybe it was just like a, you know, it was like a slight enough thing that maybe the bee will be perfectly fine, you know? Does the middle finger look angry? It does, yes, absolutely it does. I'm hoping the bee didn't die because its butt didn't disconnect, you know? I'm hoping it was fine. If the stinger wasn't left in your finger, he might be okay. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, right? Because there's a puncture site, but there was no, like, stinger or anything. So instead of dying, I'm hoping he just got sexually harassed, which is not any better, but, you know, yeah, I'm hoping he's fine. Look, he was inside my shirt. I didn't even know he was there. He's off to complain to HR. I know! That's what my boo base said too. They were like, HR isn't gonna care that it was an accident. HR is not gonna care that it was an accident. But sounds like the barbs didn't catch, so he's most likely okay. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he was fine, you know? I didn't want to, like, smack a bee. I like bees. Bees are just hard-working little pollinators, okay? But he was in my shirt, and I thought he was a hare. I thought he was a hare. I was tickly, and I was boop, you know? And then he was gone. I don't hate bees. I like bees. Bees are little, they're little fat and fluffy, and they're round, and I love them. They just fluddle around. They're just little fluttery guys, okay? I wasn't trying to hurt the bee. I like bees. It's why when he landed on me, I was just like, oop. You know, they're bros for sure, right? Yeah, bees are super cool though. Bumbles are the cutest, right? It was fluffy and black and yellow and just so he was round, you know? I like fluffy little guys. That is so true. I do like fluffy little guys. So I'm hoping he's chilling. I'm hoping he found a wonderful place to eat candy in the convenience store, you know? The meat-eating bees are kind of gross. Yeah, I mean, meat honey is a thing, I guess, you know? So, no, spiders are not, no. Absolutely not. Spiders have too many legs to be fluffy little guys. I don't like them. Absolutely not. I'm freaking scared of bees. To be fair, most bees aren't going to sting you unless you, like, really fuck with them. Because they die if they sting you. Right? Wasps, I don't like. I don't like wasps. I don't like hornets. I don't like them. Okay? I don't like them. But bees are usually pretty chill. I know, look, I know a lot of people like spiders, okay? I know people like spiders. I just happen to be incredibly, severely arachnophobic. Like, I can't even get the anti-spider raid can because the spider picture on the raid can sets off my arachnophobia. So I have to use fly raid to spray the spiders, okay? I can't, it's just really bad. I also happen to be allergic to some spiders. Do I know which ones? No, I just know that one bit me one time and it caused flesh necrosis and that was unfun, okay? I don't even know what spiders I'm supposed to be scared of. And I was afraid of spiders before this even happened, okay? I just don't like spiders. I'm just incredibly afraid of them. Just super afraid of spiders. They're fine when they're outside, okay? They're fine when they're outside. You just get the store clerk to get the spray for you. Yeah, but then they have to also cover the picture on the can. No store clerk is gonna get me the spider raid and then, like, slap some duct tape over the picture or anything either, okay? You know? It's not really something that they're gonna do. But yeah, spiders outside, sure, whatever. I don't like them. I'm not gonna go near them. I don't want them to be on me. But look, they're chilling in their own space. That's their house. That's fine. If they're in my house, though, they're gonna fucking get sprayed by so much raid because Jesus fucking Christ, this is my house. Please leave. Yep. Plenty of spiders just want to hang around. Well, do it fucking outside of my house. Thank you very much. And you relocate the Black Widows. The one time I saw a Black Widow, I was not okay. I was not okay. I think that's the one time in my life that I didn't shower for a couple of days on purpose because it was in the bathtub, like was in the shower, and then I went. This was when I lived with Mel. I went to go get Mel, and I was like, Mel, help! And then she came back in, and there was no spider. I was like, no. But then I didn't trust it anymore because it could have been anywhere. It could have been anywhere, and I didn't know. I didn't know. I could. That's when you're the most. You're the most vulnerable. You're naked in the shower. What? You're naked in the shower and you get attacked by a spider? Absolutely not. So I refused to go into that bathroom, that shower in particular, for a little bit. Thankfully, at that point, I did in fact go to a gym, so I washed there, but yeah. I don't like spiders. They scare me really, really badly. Thank goodness for gym showers, right? There was one time, though, that I was stuck in the house that I lived with, same house, also with Mel. I was trying to go to school. I think I've told this story before as well. But yeah, I was trying to go to school, and I opened the door, and there was a spider. Boop! Right there. Just fucking... And so I, like... I can't. So for those of you who are not long-term boobies, you might not know, but I can't kill spiders while holding the thing. So I can't just smack it with a shoe or something because I have an irrational fear that it'll somehow gain super speed and like climb the shoe, climb my arm, and then kill me. So I can't be touching the thing that is touching the spider. Does it make any actual sense? No, but that's what a phobia is. Anyway, so it was just hanging in the doorway, and I had to leave for school at this point. And I was like, ha! Let me out! And so I chucked a shoe at it, and it missed. And the spider started swinging back and forth, like so. And so I chucked another shoe at it, and another shoe at it. And eventually I hit it, but also none of those shoes ever came back inside the house. That was the day I lost multiple shoes. Mel was not home at that time. I think she might have been like visiting her parents or something. I don't know. I don't hit it with a lighter because I don't own lighters. Question mark. Yeah. If you weren't a woman, you would have ran out of ammo. The only reason I had that many shoes is because that's also when I did a lot of cosplay stuff, right? Nowadays, I have 2 pairs of shoes and like 1 pair of boots. And one of the pairs of shoes is just my old pair of shoes that is so worn down that I use them when I just need to go down to the lobby to like get food and stuff, and I don't want to put shoes on. So I use them like slippers. So essentially I have 1 pair of shoes and 1 pair of boots. Yeah. Sounds like we need to get Pekoe a salt shooter, long-range spider remover. I feel like I'll injure myself with something like that, you know? I feel like I'll just injure myself. Roast it and leave the charred corpse as a warning to other spiders. I mean, I do leave spider corpses in a lot of places because I don't want to touch those either. Anytime you see me doing this, looking up like in this exact way, it's because there is particularly a spider corpse that has lived on my ceiling for multiple years at this point. And I see it out of the corner of my eye sometimes, and I look up just to make sure it's not a new spider. Sometimes it is a new spider, honestly. That's why like sometimes I'll like look up during this stream and see a spider and scream and need to raid things. I have pretty good peripheral vision, like movement. And like, if you know, when you see a dark spot on a white ceiling, sort of idea. But you know, it is what it is. Did you name the spider? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why would I name the dead spider on my ceiling? That's crazy. Do you have a handheld vacuum to deal with them? I can't touch things that touch spider. And that includes dead spider. So I just have to wait until I like ADHD completely fucking forget that it exists while I'm normal cleaning, hope I don't see it, and then eventually it'll get cleaned up when I'm just cleaning normally because I've forgotten that it's there. That's how that works. So, yeah. Yeah. If you know you can't clean it away. Yeah, if I know that there is a dead spider somewhere, I can't just like want to clean the dead spider. I have to like wait until I don't remember that it's there, and then as I'm cleaning normally, then it's fine. Noticeably, the mosquito population increases. It does not, though. It does not. Welcome to death. To be fair, I don't really leave my house, but I leave all of my windows open. I don't have any screens, which is probably why in the summer there's more spiders, but you know, there's also other bugs, and I don't care about those bugs. I literally don't give two fucks. The only bugs I super care about are spiders. Anything else, I'm like, yeah, you're fine. Just chill, I guess. Just stay out of my way. Where do centipedes factor into this? I mean, the centipedes in Western Raccoonadia are perfectly okay. The centipedes in Asia are not okay. Yeah. Look, I don't have nets on my windows, and I'm not gonna go buy nets on my windows because that would be money that I could spend on other things. And so, what's the difference in those centipedes? The ones here are smaller. Yeah. The ones here are smaller. Is it true that Alberta has no rats? Apparently, yes. Apparently, they have been rat-free for many a year. And it's actually illegal to bring them in, apparently, question mark. It's just size. Well, size... Yeah, it's mainly just size. Also here, it's quite rare to see a centipede outside of the forest. And I'm perfectly fine with them being in the forest. So, you know, don't centipedes grip your flesh if scared enough? Yeah, but again, I don't give a shit if they're not in my house. If spiders are outside, great, wonderful. I don't like them, but like, great, wonderful. Centipedes, yeah, you're not in my house, you're fucking fine. You're not in my shit, I don't care. Are millipedes okay? Like, same deal. If they're not in my house, I don't care, right? You know, I don't mind them. They're just little guys. Wonder how much window mesh would be? Well, I would have to get it sized to like the exact windows in this apartment, and also like I don't want to pay for someone else to get netted windows. Like, what the fuck? Why am I doing that? The Asian ones are also venomous and like to bite. Yeah. What about isopods? Isopods are really cute. I kind of like isopods. They're kind of just chill. You know, they're kind of just chill. They're just little guys. I like isopods. They're just little guys. One of my co-workers, one of the girl, I don't technically work with her because she works morning shift, but we always see each other when we swap off. But she actually breeds isopods and sells them and stuff. You know, like there's like a whole bunch of different like color variations and stuff. There's like blue ones, and there's ones that look like duckies, and there's like, yeah, you know, apparently very weirdly popular thing to do is like, yeah, making terrariums and like putting like different types of isopods and stuff in them. Kind of neat. I kind of enjoy that. That's kind of fun. Yeah. But yeah, that's a thing. There's apparently, yeah, like different breeds and colorations of isopods. And some of them are really expensive, you know, and some of them are, you know, decently cheap. And she was like, if you ever want isopods, let me know. And I was like, that's really cool, but I can barely keep myself alive, so I don't really need something else to keep alive, but I do appreciate it. Hate isopods, get so many in my place in the fall. Oh, I just think they're cute. I just think they're little guys, but I get that, yeah. Hello Lives, Nanatsu raises rhinoceros beetles. Beetles can be really neat. I'm not overly super. I mean, some beetles are really cool. But like, just because there's ones that can be like stink bugs, I'm like, I'm not really overly fond of like. It's the same thing. It's like if a beetle comes in my house, I'm like, oh, whatever. I'll just like, yeah, beetles. I'm like, I'll just put it in a cup and like let it go outside, sort of idea. Because I'm like, and they're big enough that like even if you were to like really hate them and you were to kill one, their guts are gonna get everywhere. And then there's the stinky ones, and you don't want that. You don't want that. But beetles, like, there's some beetles that are really fucking cool. Really, really fucking cool. They are a really, really neat insect. Ladybugs are awesome. Ladybugs are fine. Also riddled with STDs, but fine. Not overly fond of ladybugs. Lady beetles too. I've talked about how me and my brother, he had a ladybug infestation in one corner of his room when we lived together when we were in uni. So there's that too. Random like little fucking lady beetle infestations. Barry's trees. Barry's cute, okay? But it's not my fault. It's true. We've talked about it before. Barry in shambles. No, don't tell her. It's fine. Just don't let her know. Don't let her know. She doesn't need to know. It's fine. She's innocent. She's an innocent baby. Don't tell her. Oh no, I only just met her yesterday, okay? Don't tell her. I even tried to specifically bully Tori because I've only ever seen people bully Barry, you know, and I was like, oh no, poor baby, I'll help. I tried. It didn't work really. I think I was too tired to make it all that anything really, but raised tardigrades, the microscopic water bear. Yeah, little guys. They go, wah. They don't actually, but you know. They look like they'd go, wah. Barry makes it too easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was the first time I met her yesterday during Tori's charity stream. Yeah. Yeah, don't you always bully Tori anyway? Yes. She does it to me too, though, so it's fine. It's fine. It's mutual destruction, all right? It is what it is. I'm surprised your voice hasn't suffered from it. It's fine. What suffered yesterday is apparently my shoulder and back because those are really tight. Those are not having a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I must have been sitting slightly funny or something. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I'll live. I'll live. I wanted to still do some, you know, I wanted to like hang out and play some silly video game or whatever. Don't you still go to an RMT? Yes, I usually do. My usual RMT though is on vacation right now, so I haven't gone in a little bit and my back is having a time about it. Woohoo! Terraria 11 boobies, we're suffering too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Okay. Y'all crushed it. Yes, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that the stream went well. Yeah. Yeah. Learning Terraria must have been. Yeah. It's fine. You know, the UI is. I didn't, you know, I've played a lot of survival craft, so I can usually pick up on like a crafting UI pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, you know. You know, it was just very, and to be fair, it had a lot of things that like, in theory, would have been up my alley. Right? Like, I like sandbox type things. I like survival craft type things. I also like games where I can beat up big boss men people, you know? But like, if there's gonna be beat up big boss men like type people, I want quest lines that tell me to go beat up the big boss men sort of idea. Rather than like, oh, alright, good luck, go find the boss. What do you mean? Well, there's no quest to tell me why I'm doing this. What game are we talking about? Terraria. Terraria, there's mods for that. Yeah, well, fuck that. Ah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It was fine. I probably won't. I just probably won't play that again of like my own volition. It's not something that I would want to reach for necessarily, sort of idea. What about Minecraft? Minecraft is wonderful and I love it forever. That includes vanilla Minecraft. I play mostly modded Minecraft these days, but even vanilla Minecraft is perfectly fine. Why? Because it's not the same in that, like, it's like, oh, here's the bosses, there's a progression, you do them in, like, a specific order, you know? Minecraft as a sandbox is like, cool, build a big fancy house, make it look pretty. If you want to, you can go to these other dimensions. And if you want, you can just gather blocks for them. Or you can find stuff, you could do adventure, you know? But like, you know, also, yeah, the building. I know the Terraria is probably not about the building. I mean, you have to build some stuff to get NPCs, apparently, which is also weird to me. I don't know. It was just, there was a lot of, like, things where I was like, none of this is explained at all. And I don't understand why they mushed it all together, but didn't add, like, a through line. I think that was my really big problem with it, is I was just like, they've got all of these things that in theory I like, but like, why? But they don't tell you any of it. It's not like, hey, you should build a house for the first time, you know? Sort of like, you know? That's what it is. It's fine, whatever. The guide tells you everything. Yeah, well, he also has to get sacrificed at some point, apparently. You know, it is what it is. Terraria made more sense when it was first released, and you were excited about new patches. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. You feel similarly about Elden Ring? Ah. I don't need hand-holding, but a little more guidance at the time would have been appreciated. Yeah, right? Like, I don't want the game to hold my hand the whole way through. I just want like a, hey, here's a direction sort of idea. Also, if there's like specific progression, I want quests that give me specific progression, you know? Because like Minecraft has bosses, quote unquote bosses, right? The only one that's really has any sort of like, ooh, storyline is the dragon. Because you beat the dragon to end, like to beat the game, technically, right? The other quote unquote bosses are like, you have the warden, which you just run into while exploring. There is no, like, specific order that you're supposed to do anything in, right? And the Wither, which you literally build yourself. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's just not my necessarily, like, my cup of tea, and that's fine. But I know a ton of people really, really love Terraria, and that is wonderful. Good for you. Yeah. Woo! Yay! On that note, I do need to find a new mod or something to play on the Minecraft server, because we've got that for another couple of months, because I forgot to. I have canceled the server now, so it's for surezies dying. For surezies, for surezies. I even kept the email this time to prove to myself that I did it. But, you know, it's fine. I'll find. I gotta figure out what mod to put on. You know. We still have a couple of months. Yeah. So we're gonna reopen that Minecraft server and have some Minecraft time together. Whee! Any ideas? Absolutely none. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Terraformacraft. Nice. I do like Terraformacraft. I was kind of tempted to just make it RL Craft again. We'll see though. I'll figure it out. There's also like some horror mod ones that are like Phantom, thank you for the server buns. Thank you. Yay. But yeah, there's other horror mods that are like, there's the one where it's, they're like, oh God, what is the movie called? The bird, blind. It's the one where they're attracted by sound. Bird Box? Bird something. Doesn't matter. Anyway, they arrive and they kill things if you make noises. So that could be kind of fun. A silent place. I guess maybe that one. Bird Box is the one where you can't see them. Oh, okay. So it is, okay, a quiet place then. Yeah. Bird Box is the blind people. Oh, okay. So there's one where you can't see them and there's one, okay. This one is particularly, you make noise, they come eat your face. So I know that there's that in terms of mods that could be like vaguely interesting to do, right? Just over like a short period of time of like, can we like build up a little place to exist? Bird Box is a different movie. Same concept, different sense. I guess is why my brain shoved them together. So we would need mics. No, like different. They set the mod up so that different things that you do in game affect it. For example, cutting down a tree, or mining, or walking. As long as it's not parasites. Yeah, well, yeah, that was certainly. Yeah, that one went real bad real fast, which I still don't really understand how that got so bad so fast, but it certainly did. I had this idea that we were going to be able to, like, kill all the parasites and say, you know, so it would be fine, and it turns out that it just real fast we got absolutely blasted. So, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, maybe that, maybe some other ones. There are other things that are like interesting that we could do. Just, you know, we could even do something that's not horror based. We could just do like a cute, cozy something or other, you know, or one of the ones that adds quest lines, or, you know, I don't know. I'll figure something out. There's a butt ton of Minecraft mods, and we've got a couple of months to play around with different things, and that should be fun. Not horror based. Oh my God, crazy, wild, absolutely insane. Having a nice RP medieval server like the one Pekoe played before would be neat. Yeah, right. I was like, we haven't done just like an old school thing. Windcraft is fun. I'm still gonna be poking around on Windcraft. I quite enjoy that as well. But that's like, you know, there's like Minecraft, and then Windcraft is more like, you know, poking the MMO part. You know. It's different. It's like based in Minecraft, but it's like different, you know, it's different. Yeah. Surviving creatures with the boobies is very fun. Yeah, exactly. It's a good time. So, we'll see. I'll figure something up and set something up for surezies. Yeah. There's no building in Minecraft. I kind of missed that. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like, I just want to build something. Kind of just want to build something, you know? Team fun, co-op, spaceship, zombie horde with one base, friendly, two factions going at it. Just war. First you win, then you craft. That's how you stay winning. Woohoo! Got you hooked on Windcraft. Okay, but Windcraft is really fun, to be fair. You can build in your island, but yeah, well, you have to figure that out and stuff, you know? But I do still like Windcraft. I still think it's quite fun. For a while, I was doing a lot of, like, farming on Windcraft in my off time. That was, like, my, like, turn brain off, go burr. But currently, Fields of Mystria has me in its grasp, so that is my off-time game at the moment rather than Windcraft. We'll probably slide back into Windcraft once I do all the things I want to do in the farming game, but this Yoshi is kind of tricky in some levels. Oh dear. I guess I'll figure it out whilst we're going. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Hello, Shackman. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. It's doing stupid things! Stupid things. You know, one of the other things I kind of want to do, is do another, like, go to another, like, public server, public map where they have, like, you know, like old school Minecraft things, like droppers, which I've never actually done, but I always see people like talk about them. They look kind of fun, and I'm like, ooh, I could do that. Or like there's ones that are like escape room sort of idea. I'm like, that could be kind of fun to do, you know? But like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I just want to do silly things. I just like doing silly things, you know? Just weird little guy things. That's what I want to do. With different like Minecraft maps. Droppers are like the opposite of platforming. You're literally trying to like drop from the top of a map to the bottom, avoid all the things that you could land on and therefore would die, and land in some water. And usually it's like there's like different things. You have to like avoid things and move back and forth and, you know, that kind of. So I don't know. I just thought, I was like, that might be kind of fun. That kind of, you know, like a try not to die. Classic Minecraft maps would be nice. Ooh, yeah. I've seen those. Yeah, that's what those are. Like when you see someone like falling and they're trying to like avoid a bunch of stuff and land in water, or they die and get teleported back to the top and have to do it again. That's a dropper map. Yeah, flip to get to the top. Yeah, it's get to the bottom without dying. That's what that is. Which again, I've never actually tried, but I've always seen them. They always kind of look like they'd be fun. Bed Wars. I've never played Bed Wars. I've never played Bed Wars. I have what is that server called? That like really big public one where everyone does things like that. I have never actually been on there. I tried one time to get on there. Hypixel, yes. The Hypixel maps, yes. I wanted to try to get on there, and when I logged on the first time, they were like, your account is banned because you did terrible things. And I like reached out to them and I was like, hey, I've never even been on your server. Why am I banned? And they were like, did you not do these terrible things? And I was like, I've never been on this server before. Ever. So it might have been someone with a similar name to me or something, but like nope, not me. And then they were like, oh, okay. And they unbanned me, but then they were still like, oh, but you're not allowed on the server for like 30 days or whatever. And I was like, but I want to be on the server now. I was going to stream this. And they were like, no, you can't be on the server for like this long. And I was like, what are you? Anyway, so even though they unbanned me, but they still had me like fucking in jail for 30 days or something. And I was like, then what's the point? So I've still never been on Hypixel. Yeah. So yeah, I've never played Bed Wars. I've never done any sort of like Hypixel anything. I've seen other people do it. But yeah, I've never actually been on there. I know that Tori used to do a lot of Bed Wars, I believe she said, right? But yeah, I've never done like competitive Minecraft. I'm just the weird little guy living in the fucking side of the forest, you know? That's me. That's what I do. Ow! Sorry. I've been whacking my foot with my hand, and I hit the puncture site of my middle finger on one of my toes somehow. It's fine, whatever. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Did a lot of Sky Wars and Bed Wars. What's Sky Wars? Is that the same thing? Is that the same thing? Sky Wars? It's like Bed Wars, but without beds. And you're in the sky? Is that what that is? Like trying to just kill people? I don't know. It's fucking... Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that it's just you start in the sky and you doesn't have a respawn. Yeah, okay, so Bed Wars without beds. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I've never done anything like that. So that might be kind of fun to try once or twice, but I feel like I don't know if there's a way for you to set it up so it's like you're playing with people you know instead of just like random people. Because like 100%, if I were to just play that with random people, they would just absolutely beat the shit out of me. Clinton, thank you for the super. There are no cult dues yet, though, because there is no cult. So, but I do appreciate the super anyway. Thank you. Yes. I'd love to be a band of boobies and Pekoe sailing on a ship, looting and pillaging random people or NPCs. What's that one called? Wind something? Question mark, right? It's a pirate one, right? Windrose! That one. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? It's Windrose? The pirate survival craft game? Like Treasure Planet. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about specifically the new pirate survival craft game, but like, yeah, that too, yeah. Channel, thank you for the Zupa cult funds for eventual cult. There isn't a cult, there's not going to be a cult. That's not how that works. We're not just gonna magically become a cult because you guys keep saying we are. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. You know, maybe there was a timeline at some point where the cult might have been feasible. This is not that timeline, okay? It's not that timeline. It's fine. I'm not like a cat who is actually the reincarnation of a goddess, okay? And I'm not a goose who wished on a star or something and became a god goose, you know? I'm not that. We need Pekoe merch that says not a cult. That could kind of be fun, actually. That could be really fun. Yeah, let me write that down. There we go. Great. Wonderful. No officers. There are no officers here. It's okay. You don't need officers anyway. You don't need officers. That's crazy. Never ever. Did you not listen to the cover that I put out? Did you not listen to the cover that I put out? There's no need for officers. It's fine. You're gonna stay right here. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it at all. Yay. Oh yeah, wait, I'll show you guys the art. Oh, it's so large. Why is it so large? Nope, that's not... What window was that? There we go. Yay! There's also a not... Oh. There's also like a not colored specifically for the MV version, but I was really tempted to use the art for the ASMR thumbnail too, but I didn't. But I did make my model kind of look just the same sort of expression to some extent. But yeah, I'll post this later so that if anyone wants it for anything. So it is cute. I didn't use it for the ASMR, no, but I did set myself up so that I had a similar expression for the ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, I was making a very similar expression with a touch of psychotic. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I want smug and slightly unhinged. That's what I was going for, and the artist absolutely fucking killed it, and I'm so very happy with how everything turned out. Wow. Yay! I'm also like, honestly, the way that the particular like the mix and master was done, I was so impressed because I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time there's like, especially with a song like this, I'm like, okay, well, I recorded a whole bunch of random like harmonies and stuff, and I always end up being like, hey, if the harmonies don't work, like, don't put them in if you don't want to. Like, I just record stuff at random. None of anything that I like, I'm like, ooh, I don't do harmony tracks when I'm doing things for myself. I just kind of like fucking make shit up as I go, and I'm like, oh, this note kind of goes with this note, and I like pray that it ends up being okay. And like, yeah, this particular person doing like the mixing actually like listened and was like, ah, yes, all right, well, I can use all the things, haha. And I was like, yay, ad libs. Yeah, that's the majority of anything. If I'm recording, I'll just kind of like be like, all right, how do I? This seems to just slightly empty. Like do 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 do. And then kind of like layer things together randomly, just for funsies. I don't know. I just think that that's a good time anyway. So, internet sending you into the void. Good luck. Good luck returning from the void. Good luck returning from the void. And Donut Boy, thank you for the 6 months. Do 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 do. Thank you. But yes. I'm really happy with how everything turned out. I'm so very glad. I was vaguely worried about it. To be fair, I'm always vaguely worried about things when I put like covers and stuff out, because I'm like, I don't know if anyone wants this, but here it is, I guess. I don't know if you want it, but you're stuck with it. But I think it turned out pretty a-okay. I think it turned out pretty a-okay. Yeah, I feel like this was kind of the week of like things that I don't do super often, because I don't do ASMR super often anymore, and we had an ASMR stream, which I fucked up some of the volume for, apologies, but like it was fine, you know. And then like I haven't done a cover in a hot second, and did the cover, and I don't think I've ever done a charity stream before. Just because it's usually like a lot of input and effort, and I'm usually juggling 12 million things in the first place, and then I got to do this one with Tori, and that was wonderful. And it was an idea that we had, that the two of us wanted to do for a long time, since like near when we first met each other. You guys already know that I've talked about wanting to do me and her trying to beat Minecraft with with crowd control. I've told you guys we wanted to do that multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad that's we got to do a whole bunch of things that I tend not to do too frequently, and everything seems to be things that people really enjoyed. So I'm really happy about that. Yeah, not often this that we get to hear from you. Yeah, I don't often tend to sing that kind of song super often, but also this set of recordings was done with me like trying really hard to have my voice in like peak sort of existence, because there are like parts of it where it does go a little bit into the falsetto, and I needed to make sure that those were things that would like not sound too odd. And so I like had to like prep a lot for them. So Weird Cousin had a charity plan a long time ago that never came to be. Yeah, and that's why I'm glad we got to that me and Tori got to do something with the ideas that we've had previously as well. So I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad we got to do that. And other people got to join in, because that's really fun as well, you know. So yeah, I'm just really happy that everyone had a great time. And also the channel to answer your question, this this will be my first Yoshi-centric game. Why, you may ask? I don't really like Yoshi. I can already hear the judgment. But listen. The reason I don't like Yoshi is because Yoshi was my brother's favorite character in every PvP N64 game that we would play, right? There's only so many times you can hear, ah! Or whatever the fuck as he like wiggles his feet over top of your head in fucking Super Smash, okay? Or in Mario Party, or in Mario Kart, okay? My brother was a Yoshi main, all right? So I have Yoshi trauma. And everyone's like, but he's just a little guy. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Yeah, but when I hear Yoshi, all I can think is my brother. His stupid fucking little face as I beat the shit out of him in a video game, okay? Girl got bullied by Yoshi. Excuse you very much. I was the one who won. Thank you very much. I mean, he would beat me up every once in a while, but then I would try hard and beat him because I am the older sister. So that, you know, that is my job. It is in fact my job. But yeah, don't like I've never really liked Yoshi because of that, okay? So if you win, why is it traumatic? Just because you win doesn't mean you like hearing the fucking Yoshi noises for hours and hours and hours. And just because you win, it doesn't mean that you weren't frustrated when you get there. You know? Because even, you know, even if you win, it might take you a hot fucking second to have, you know, right? There's only so many times you can be licked up into a Yoshi mouth and pooped out his ass. All right? Has just been yapping for an hour. I always yap for at least an hour. Post Yoshi distress disorder. Yes, exactly. Still had to do the work. It was always Yoshi on the other end. It's always Yoshi. It's always to fucking every. Oh, God damn. Fucking always Yoshi. The only other character that he played was specifically in Super Smash, and that was Ness, which I have also said that I dislike. PK Fire! PK Thunder! PK Fire! PK Fire! Which, yeah, definitely, didn't have my parents be like, oh, poke your mother, poke your father, poke your father. Anyway, yeah, there's, you know, essentially characters that my brother played in PvP games are characters that I don't really like anymore. And same goes the other way. Characters that I played in PvP games, he doesn't really like either. Like Pikachu or Kirby. Because if he's gonna fucking lick me up and shit me out his ass as Yoshi, I'm gonna fucking do the same thing as Kirby, okay? Fuck you in particular. I'm a NES player, now I dislike you. No. Crazy, wild. Yeah, yep. I was a Yeah, I played mostly Pikachu, but also some Kirby. Kirby swallows are fine, but Yoshi swallows aren't. I didn't play Kirby until after I got annoyed as fuck with him playing Yoshi. Thank you very much. Mostly I played Pikachu. They were your mains too? Nice. Let's go. Yeah. And then when it came to like other such, you know, like racing games or anything like that, usually in like the original Mario Kart, I usually played like Peach or Toad, because one was like the only girl that really existed at that point. And Toad is just a little guy, you know, and I like little guys. Or Bowser. I also played a lot of Bowser. But, you know. It is what it is. But you couldn't play Bowser in Mario Party, and you couldn't play Toad in Mario Party. So at that point, I always played not Daisy, Peach. Nowadays, I prefer Daisy over Peach, to be fair. Daisy is my preferred princess, but as a kid, that wasn't really an option, so Peach is where it was at. Don't talk much about Kirby. Did you know he's the most dangerous character out of the Mario universe? I mean, I wouldn't be overly surprised. He's just a really fucking weird little guy, and there's really not anything else that's really like Kirby, even where he's from. He's just very odd. And in theory, he can have any power. Any power. He's just a weird little guy. I like him. He's wonderful. Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm Daisy. Daisy better than Peach, agree. Let's go. But yeah, Daisy didn't really come out during my like childhood section of the game, you know. Kirby defeats Eldritch gods on every day that ends with a Y. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds approximately correct. Yes. Brunettes. I don't know. Daisy's just wonderful. Daisy's just fabulous, you know. Daisy's just a little guy who may or may not kick me in the face, and I like that about her. You know, she would never. But she would. She could. You know, she could totally. And I thank her for it. I think she came out first in a Mario Tennis game. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know? That does in fact sound about right. That checks out. Crazy, 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 wild. No one is surprised. Wow. Absolutely insane. Wow. Daisy's not a drama queen? Yeah. Yeah. Actually appeared in Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. Really? Ah, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get more water soon. Oh well. Made her debut in the Game Boy game Super Mario Land, which released in 1989. Woo! And then she just got fucking shafted for multiple years until she next appeared in something. When did she next appear? Daisy. Video game appearances. Okay, so 89 and then 91, she served as Luigi's caddy. But due to hardware limitations, she was depicted with blonde hair. And then she didn't appear again until 2002. Yeah. So, yeah, she appeared twice. And then disappeared for a decade. And yeah, she was essentially just a Peach clone at the beginning. Yeah, in the 89, her design was almost identical to Princess Peach, save for a red crown and a poofier hairstyle. And then, yeah, 91, essentially it was just a name. And then it was Mario Party 4 in 2002, where she reappeared with her current outfit, like her current aesthetic. Yeah. Nice. Wonderful. I don't know. I just think that she's fun. I just think that she's more fun than Peach. Am I biased? Absolutely. I just like her personality more. I just think she's like, you know, she's just like a more down-to-earth seeming version. It's just because she's a tomboy. Rosalina is better. I don't really like Rosalina. She's fine. She's whatever. She's fine. Rosalina's fine. Can you tell I'm just saying this through my teeth? She's fine. I don't know. She's fine. I don't know. She's just so... She exists, I guess. I don't know. She's faster than Peach in Mario Kart. Yeah. To be fair, I've never picked characters for like... I've never really done that kind of thing in a way that like makes sense in like a PvP way. I just pick characters based on I kind of like this character. They're fun. So, you know, it is what it is or whatever. I just pick them because they're aesthetically neat, and or sometimes I like their personality. You know why she hates the new Mario movie? It's fine. You know, it's one of those things. It's like she's not a character I dislike necessarily. She's just also not a character I like. She's fine. There's nothing about her that like gets me going in either way, sort of idea, right? Like I don't dislike her, but also I don't like. I'm not going to be in her corner if someone's like, oh, I don't like this character. I'm going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. And then if someone loves the character, I'm like, yeah, I can see why. I just don't really care about her as a character, you know? I'm like, neat, she's powerful and she's a mom, question mark, to stars, question mark. I just don't care, you know? It is what it is. Daisy is kidnapped by an alien as part of a plot for Wario to take over Mario's private castle. The Game Boy games are weird. Yeah, that sounds about right. She exists. I can see why people would like her, and I can also see why people might dislike her. But I just don't care either way. She's just there. You know? Also, to be fair, the second Mario movie was not nearly as good as the first one. It tried to take itself too seriously. There were too many things going on, and yet not enough going on at the same time. It was a fine movie. You know, it is what it is. We can say the same about Daisy. I know, but I like Daisy. So fuck people who don't like Daisy. And you can say that about literally any character. There's always going to be people that like a character, that hate a character, or that like don't give a shit about the character. No matter what fucking character it is, that's always how it's going to be, because every single character is going to have people that like it or don't like it, and it doesn't matter. But me, you know, so like the only one that really matters in terms of like, do you like or dislike a character is you, right? And so like, I like Daisy. I am ambivalent towards both Peach and Rosalina. You know, they exist and they're fine. And, you know, I can see that people like them. I just don't care. I just don't care. It's the same thing with like, it's even the same thing with like people, you know? Even with like people. like some people like movie stars and stuff, and they're like, oh my god, I love Taylor Swift. I don't care. It's also people who hate Taylor Swift. I also don't care that she exists. I know she writes music, and I've listened to some of it in the past. It is what it is. Like, I know she's there. She does stuff. Sometimes her stuff is good. I don't have, like, a vested anything in her at all. So, like, you know, it is what it is. And then, you know, there's other, but the people who like her are gonna be like, she's wonderful. Here's all the things that she's done that are great. And then the people who hate her are gonna be like, she's terrible. All her music is the same. Here's all of the, like, things that are blah, blah, blah. You know, right? Like, I'm just very, like, it is what it is. You know what? I just, I don't really care either way. I can see why people like it. I can see why people don't. I don't care, though. Just personally, I don't give a shit. On the other hand, still salty of how the movie made the new Star Fox look versus the movie. I mean, I didn't mind the look of Star Fox in the movie. He was kind of an idiot. But it, you know, it was just, it felt like a really random, like, cameo to be throwing in, right? Like, it felt very, forced. That there was just, like, random himbo Star Fox. Yeah, they hit him with the himbo beam, exactly. There was just, like, random fucking Star Fox just, like, chilling. It's weird, you know what? Yeah, but not made it look like the remake. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it was just like a very, like, odd, like, oh yeah, that was a decision. But to be fair, that's kind of how I felt about the entire movie. I was just like, yeah, that was a decision. Right? Like, they gave me character development for some characters, and then they immediately took back the character development. And they did this thing, and then it didn't really matter, and then they did this, and then there were multiple people doing multiple things, and, like, like I said, it was both too much and not enough at the same time. It's not necessarily that it's, like, I wouldn't say it's, like, a terrible movie, but, like, it's not a good movie either. It's just, like, it's entertain. If you're going in to be, like, vaguely entertained, you'll probably be vaguely entertained, you know? I wouldn't watch it again. Was I vaguely entertained? Yes. Would I watch it again? Absolutely not. The first one, I think I did watch more than once, I'm pretty sure. Not, like, really that I wanted to necessarily, but, like, I watched it with different friends. I think I watched it once myself, and then I watched it once with... I think I watched it with Extrovert Friend and Witchy Friend the second time. I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because there's one particular star, one particular Looney, that is in a cage in the first movie. And as soon as that stupid star came up and was like, oh, I can't wait until we all die, both of them looked at me and said that it was me. So... you know, it is what it is. They aren't wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's just a tiny little baby nihilistic star just doing cute little nihilistic star things, you know? So I think that might be why I have a better impression of the first movie than the second. I don't find that too fun. I don't mean it when I say things like that, okay? It's just my dark humor. And I know, I'm sorry, some of you don't like it, I apologize. It's just the way that I am. That stars you to a T, I know! That's why I had multiple people call me out and they were like, this is you. It's a little weird and a little depressed. And I was like, sure, yeah, fine, this is fine. Yeah, whatever. It's not perfect, but it's watchable. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like a, woo, wow, this is such a great movie. It's just, it's a movie. But it was, I definitely think the first one was better than the second one. Yeah. But yes, it is what it is, you know. Yeah. It's just a good time. And he lived. Little Star lived, you know? He's just chilling. Penny! A red, but it's not a butt red, even though it looks like one dial. Okay, thank you for the warning that now makes me question. What do you mean? John 670's nuts. Hello, welcome, raiders. John 67, John. Why John 67? Why John in particular? That's what I want to know. I can tell where the 6-7 is coming from. Why John? Is it John Vtuber? Is it John another way? Is it like a mocking of a Bible verse of some sort, you know? Like John 3:16, except it's John 6-7 specifically. Are we... Well, I want to know the background, because inside we're all John. In what way are we John? What kind of John are we? Are we John like the toilet? Are we John like the apostle? Are we John like just a little guy? In what way are we John? I need to understand the context. Jelena, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. John like jaundice. I don't have jaundice. I'm a perfectly reasonable color. Thank you very much. Jelena, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. If anyone did get hit by any of those, please do make sure to thank our lovely Jelena, and welcome on in. John Streamer. John D's nuts. Is that John D's nuts 6-7? Oh my god, were you 6-7ing someone's nuts, Penny? Well, come on in. Penny. How could you? How? And then you're proud of it. You're coming in here just being like, she'll never know. She'll never understand that that's what we were doing today, you know? Huh? No Viva-wise? Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. Trying to pass the blame. I see how it is. Y'all, thank you for another gifted membership as well. Thank you. She didn't do that. I can vote. I don't know. But for all I know, you could be trying to to hide it for her, you know, you could be on her side. You could be trying to, I am the witness. But what if you're like a crooked witness and she's paid you off, you know? What if she's paid you off and that in fact did happen, and now she's paid people specifically to make sure that there's nothing that they could ever do. Because now no one's gonna believe them, because all of the witnesses have in fact been paid off. Crazy. For the peripheral disband stream. Yeah. Put the informant into witness protection, no cap. Yeah, exactly. It definitely happened. See, we're getting told multiple stories. Unpaid witness here. It was definitely Viva. PP, please, PayPal. Of course. Because in this paper it said Penny didn't do it. That's crazy. Informants cannot be prisoners. Wild. But yes, welcome on in. if you were 6-7ing someone's nuts or not. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful stream with the peripheral girlies and with Penny in particular. I hope you're having a wonderful day in general. Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Just a weird little guy, but definitely still super cool for sure. No matter what my boobies will tell you, just ignore them. They're gonna say things like, she's not cool, it's a lie. It's fine. They're just hallucinating it. So it's totally fine and totally normal, and yes. It was nuts for them, Pico, right? That sounds about right. That sounds approximately correct. Yeah. Pico's cute, don't believe her. No, I'm cool. It's part of my introduction, so therefore it has to be true. It's true. Poof is her new cover. Thank you. Yeah, see, I am cool. I could totally be cool. Why is Viva not denying any of this? Maybe she has better things to do. Or maybe she's still doing it. Who knows? No one would lie on the internet, right? Right, that would be crazy. No one would lie on the internet. That would be wild. Why would anyone do that? That would be insane. No one would ever lie on the internet. We love misinformation. There's no such. That's not true. There's no misinformation here. This is totally true information only coming from your one and only weird little dead raccoon, okay? There's no misinformation. There is only truth. There is only truth that comes directly from the underworld. I am trustworthy. Exactly. I'm also trustworthy. Very, very trustworthy. I would never lie to you. That's crazy. To be fair, even if I did, you'd probably know really quickly, because I'd probably incorrectly leaked something that wasn't meant to be leaked really quickly soon after anyway, so like it's fine or whatever. But like, you know, I would never. Mainly because I just probably wouldn't remember doing it. This brings me back to that time where I was trying to get hired at an Ardene's, and then I got put on the blacklist instead because there was a question on the hiring questionnaire that said, are you too honest to, what was it? Are you too honest to steal? I think it was something like that. The way that it was worded was weird. And I said, no, I'm not too honest to steal. Does that mean I would steal? No, but that's not the reason I wouldn't steal. There was not, in fact, a place for me to explain my answers. And so I got put on a blacklist. Did you explain why? I wish I could. There wasn't a place for it. I thought that there would be. I thought there would be somewhere for me to explain why I was answering things the way that I was, but it turns out that there wasn't. And yeah, that is a read between the lines type of question. I am not a read between the lines type of person. That is the problem. I am neurodivergent. So, because like that's not the reason that I wouldn't steal, you know? That's why Pico loves math. I fucking hate word problems in math. I hate it. I hate it so much. The English language is so imprecise. It could mean so many different things. Pisses me off. Anyway, yeah. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, so I can never work at an Ardene's ever in my life. Not that I ever would really want to, but you know, at that point I was really sad. Cause I've actually never worked in like clothing, like retail. And I was really like, oh, I could work retail. Because I heard it was way easier than working in like restaurants or a barista or something. Because you just had to like fold clothes and like ask people if they needed anything, you know? Otherwise, you just kind of like stand there. It's so much more chill. And I was like, oh, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. Yeah, it didn't happen. It is what it is. When are you gonna stop being a thief? Ask question. Right, because there's no right answer to that. Because if it's like yes or no, like it has bubbles for you to fill in. It's like, well, all of those answers are gonna make me seem like either I currently am a thief and I'm not gonna stop, or I currently am a thief and I'm gonna stop. You know? Stupid. Gotta be creative when the customer asks, "Does this look good on me?" I'm good at creative. Also, no, to be fair, I would probably be really blunt, and they'd be like, "Hey, does this look good on me?" And I'd be like, "I don't know, it's not really your color." Probably get fired for that reason. Yeah, honestly, that's what it would be. Someone would be like, "Hey, does this look good on me?" And I'd be like, "I think it's actually a little big," or like, "I think you could go with a larger size," or, "Hey, have you tried it in green instead of red?" So yeah, it's honestly probably a really good thing I didn't get a job in like a retail, like clothing sort of situation, because Lord knows that as much as I think it would be fine advice, because it's just being like, they ask me a question and I am giving them an answer. Sometimes it turns out that that's not what people want. So getting fired, speedrun any percent. Yeah, essentially, you know. Does this look good on me, Pico? If you want it to look, to even look like you have calves, you need at least a 6-inch heel. I would never tell someone to wear a 6-inch heel. Thank you very much. As someone who doesn't really like heels because they're not super comfortable, I like comfort. But if you ask me specifically, you know, does this look good? Especially if it would be like a dress or something, I'd be like, oh, what kind of occasion is the dress for? You know? You know? You tell me you're wearing that to somewhere where that's not gonna be a thing that you need, or that is gonna be out of place, you know? Like, you're going to a wedding and you've got like an off-white dress, I'm gonna be like, do you want the real answer, or do you want me to be nice to you? The real answer is, if you wear that to a dress, or to a wedding, everyone's gonna think you're an asshole. Someone might spill red wine on you. It looks good on you, don't get me wrong, but, you know? Yeah. I work for a gift store. I occasionally get customers trying to ask fashion advice from me. Yeah. Like, in theory, I can give good advice as to, like, what you want, but, people don't necessarily actually want answers when they ask questions, is something that I have learned. Not every answer wants an actual... Nope, not every question wants an actual answer. Sometimes they just want reassurance. But then why the fuck are you asking? Yeah, they just want validation. Exactly. They don't actually want you to tell them if their outfit is good or not, you know? But like when I ask, anyway, when I ask my friends, I'm like, is this okay? And they give me the like, yeah, it's fine. And I'm like, no. I need you to tell me what parts I need to change. When I'm asking you, is this okay? I need to know every single thing that needs to change at this exact moment. Please. Oh, so, you know, it is what it is. They want someone to blame in case it turns out not the way they wanted. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna tell them exactly why, and they're not gonna like it, it turns out. So, whatever. Yay! I'm Dutch. We always brutally honest and direct, so I'm used to it. Yeah. See, the thing is when I say, like, when I've talked about these things to my dad before, and I'm like, yeah, see, it's cause, you know, my brain is weird. He's like, no, it's just cause you're German. I've told you guys before, I was like, Dad, I think you might be a little autistic. And he was just like, no, I'm just German. I don't think... Sure, yeah, that's fine. I guess. Just, you know, convenient. Yeah, convenient. It's like, all right, cool, great, yeah, I'm sure, that's fine. Is there really a difference? There's no shot that an entire nationality of peoples can be all autistic. Okay, German's a euphemism. No, you're German partially. Oh, my dad's side. Don't you, didn't you insist it's more than, it is definitely more than being German. But like, you know what it is, right? You know how you diagnose German, right? Like, crazy. Whatever. I diagnose you with being German. Also, after German, there was no hope for me. Yeah, it sounds about right. He's the German permanent. I think so. I do believe that it might be. I saw a TikTok the other day that was like German words for diarrhea. And there were 3 specifically that they said. And the person who was speaking English, who wanted the word for it, was like, I hate all of these things. I hate it. Because if you translate it into English, like what each of the words means, it's essentially just descriptive, you know? Oh, that one. Have you seen it? Yeah. Just cause yeah. So there were 3 different words that they used, and one was what a Durchfall, which is like through fall, like the poop is just falling through you, you know, or one was what like splatter poop. Poop is P-U-U-P maybe, which is literally just splatter fart. And one was like, the direct translation was like liquid shit. Yeah, so it was like, yeah, like, like fall, like, just, yeah, it's essentially just like, the poop is falling out of you, or it's a splatter fart, or it's, yeah, anyway. Hi, Minecraft Hellhound. This is what my streams are normally like. 2 hours of whatever the fuck this is, and then video gaming. And we are an 18+ community. Why? Because it feels weird to talk about weird shit such as this with children. Yeah. But yeah, there are a lot of words in German that are very direct descriptions, as opposed to like making up a new word for it, you know? Because like here we're like diarrhea, which does technically have like medical basis, you know? But it's not like, it doesn't mean, you know, like splatter fart, right? Yeah. Just very literal. Just very like, super GL means super cool in German, but in Dutch it means horny. Just mashed together words, it usually works, right? Right? Crazy, insane, absolutely wild. Yeah. It's too literal. It's just, yeah, it just happens to be a very descriptive language. It happens to just, you know, it just literally says what it is, as opposed to like making up a new word for it. Hi, Tavarius. Hello. German told me about the words that aren't used day to day. Yeah, there's a lot of words that aren't. So there's always like a more popular, like more commonly used version, and then other possibilities sort of thing, you know? Yeah. Which I think is kind of neat. To be fair, even in English, there's words that like, we have tons of words for like one particular thing, and there's always one that's more popular, you know? There's always one that happens to be more popular than the others. But it's still, usually we're not like super literal with our naming of particular things. So I just think it's kind of cool. I just think it's kind of neat, you know? It's just a little silly. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's I don't know what color my eyes were before I died, but now they're the colors of the eyes of my 2 bunnies. Some words become the preferred term, like pants or trousers. Yeah, because what is it in England? Pants are like underwear, right? Something like that. Whereas like here, no one calls it that, right? It's your underwear. Yeah. Exactly. It's just different. Scotland calls them trews too. Trees or knickers. Tree or knickers for girls. Knickers. Like knickerbockers. Yeah, we just would call all of it underwear. Or like, I guess boxers if you want to be specific for guys. But I mean, even then you could still call that underwear, you know? And we have all the different cuts and stuff, but like we don't like, it's still just underwear. We would never call that pants. But like, you know, but then if you call like pants, and it means different things in different places. And you know, if I was talking to Elia and I was like, oh my God, I forgot my pants. She'd probably be like, oh. And I would just be like, I wanted to wear those. All right, it's fine. I'll wear something else today. You know, it means like 2 slightly different things. And one is slightly more worrying than the other, you know? Sandals versus the old way of calling sandals. Yeah, my grandma still calls them thongs. I call them flip-flops. And so when my grandma was like, oh, I got you some new thongs. It's just me being like, Grandma. Why? That is gonna be one thing that I just the one thing I don't miss. Just every summer my grandma being like, I got you some thongs, and I'm like, Grandma, you don't say that in public, but also they're flip-flops. Yeah, Grandma, we don't call it that anymore. Oh, Grandma. It is what it is, you know? Or what other words are there that are like, I don't know. Did she yell? I mean, yeah, she wouldn't yell it necessarily, but like, you know, she was perfectly fine saying it at a totally normal volume, but like in public when she remembered that she bought me flip-flops, you know? I think she's just buying them for you since you had to hide them in high school. No! Absolutely not. No. No. 0 out of 10. That's not how that works at all. That's not how that works at all. But imagine Elia overhearing that now. Oh yeah, I forgot my pants and my grandma bought me thongs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Did she ever get you the other thongs? No, never. Absolutely not. Nope. Yeah, that's certainly a sentence that means absolutely not what anyone would initially assume, I suppose. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Time to clip that. Absolutely not. I mean, you can, but like, whatever. I'll fight it till my death, I suppose. It'll be what it is. She'd be like Kinky Granny. She was not Kinky Granny. Absolutely not. I don't think that that's necessarily true. People who are smart can have a lot on their mind and not be paying attention, but so can people who are not smart. I don't think that paying attention has anything to do with your, like, intelligence at all. Honestly. Thank you for the hydrate. Not on its own, at least. Exactly. Because I know people who are incredibly intelligent that, you know, have a hard time paying attention to things and or have ADHD. And then I also know people who are really, really good at paying attention to things and really good at focusing down on things. And I wouldn't say that they're necessarily like super intelligent. But they're really hard workers and they're really good at what they do. Like, they have their own things that they're good at, you know? I also don't think that, like, educational intelligence is the be-all, end-all at all. You know, there's a time and place for every kind of intelligence, and not all of them are useful in the same way, right? Like I've said before, I'm incredibly intelligent when it comes specifically to scholastic learning. I was really, really good in school. Turns out that's not fucking useful in your day-to-day life. At all. You know, I maxed out my skill points in scholastic learning and academic ability. That is not fucking useful at all in my adult life. Whereas there's a lot of people I know that, you know, didn't do as well in school, but are really good at other particular things, right? Looking at finite details, or specifically finding a broken link in a chain, or working with their hands, or planning to put things together, you know? There's a lot of different things that you can do, or like to do with the human body, right? Like physical and like movement and doing things like that. So you're book smart, not street smart. I mean, I'm more street smart now. I was not at all street smart when I first became an adult because I was incredibly sheltered as a child. So yeah, tell me about it. I should have invested in charisma. Fucking mood. Yeah. But it is what it is. And here we are, fully grown. Just little guys doing our very best. You're also pretty good in video games. Is that more book or street smarts? I don't know if that counts as either of those things, to be fair. Some of the most educated people completely lack common sense. Absolutely. I have met incredibly smart people who are also incredibly stupid, and that is also something that applies to me. I know something that extrovert friend has said to me multiple times, that I am one of her smartest friends who does the stupidest shit. And this woman has a PhD, so... I'll just take her word for it. It doesn't matter how quote-unquote intelligent you are. Everyone has blind spots, you know? And there's a lot of different things in life that need different types of intelligence and different ways of applying them. That's another thing, too. Just because you're smart doesn't mean that you understand how to apply said intelligence or said knowledge. Yeah, high and low wisdom. Yes, absolutely. Just because you're smart doesn't mean that you know how to use it. I have a friend smarter than me, but also really stupid. Yeah, I feel like that's me. That's me a lot of the time. Is like theoretically intelligent. In reality, no. Possibly an idiot. You know? It's one of those things where, like, if I need to, like, bunker down and, like, actually, like, think and, like, apply myself to something, I can do it. I'm a fast learner. I know that it's, like, not gonna be, like, a whatever. But most of the time, I'm not going to bother doing that. Which is what kind of makes me an idiot, you know? It's not for lack of ability so much as it is for lack of attention and lack of actual application and care. If I really want to apply myself to something and work hard, I can do it. I just don't often do that. So many of my friends think I'm smart. I just fall into stupid rabbit holes and learn a bunch of random crap. That's also a fucking mood. That is also such a mood. Ugh. I know someone who's academically smart has a PhD to back it up, but sometimes the lights are on and no one's home. Yeah. Yay! Does learning through observation still count as gaining skills? It can if you can actually do the things that you observe and you actually, like, learn from them, because passive observation is different than active observation, you know? Because if you're just like, you know, passively observing something, it's like, oh, you're like laying there and you're watching some birds or whatever, or like you're watching someone fix things, but your mind is kind of somewhere else at the same time. Passive observation, right? And then you think active observation, you're essentially taking notes in your brain, right? You're watching someone put something together and you're going like, okay, there's like 3 nuts, this is how they're connecting it, like these are the tools that you know? And you're actually like actively involving yourself in what you're observing. I would count that as learning and as gaining skills. Absolutely. And then you have to actually apply them. That's the other thing. Just observing, you're going to have like an idea of what to do, but you're not going to be able to apply that skill in any meaningful way in the future unless you like actually try it first yourself, right? Just observing doesn't mean that you magically can do a thing. You have to actually like apply the possibility of learning and doing things as well. And a lot of people tend to learn in like a tactile manner, right? Doing things as opposed to reading things or hearing things, which is also why the school system is kind of garbage. I happen to be really good at learning things through reading or listening to people talk about things. That's just how my brain works. Most people, there are so many people who will not learn it unless they do it. And schools don't really have a lot of time for that kind of thing, sadly, which, you know, sucks ass. And is, you know, vaguely terrible, but it is what it is, and our education system needs help. I'm more smart than most folks in a lot of fields, but I also have the debuff called being lazy. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before too. I would 100% say that my brother is smarter than me, but he is also lazier than me. So I feel like there's probably a lot of smart people who, as they have become adults, have been like, okay, I did so much fucking work, I'm just gonna chill. You know? So many billionaires are billionaires because of a brilliant friend without common sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. What homework is for? No, these days, that's not really how homework works either. And a lot of parents don't bother with homework, and kids know that they don't have to do homework because they're going to pass no matter what. And the whole system is just absolutely fucked. And I say this as someone who was a teacher. For those of you who are unaware, I was, in fact, a teacher for a while before I went back to school for what I currently do. So I have opinions. I have strong opinions on many a thing. But it is what it is, you know. Thoughts on teachers who help only smart students? They're shit-ass teachers. They're absolutely shit-ass teachers because the smarter students don't generally need your help anyway. You know, those are generally, from what you explain in front of the class, they'll get it. They don't need your help. What they need is something to keep their brains entertained and wanting to continue learning. So usually you want to give them like a side project. Also, don't make them help other people because all that'll do is make them resent being smart. Whereas the people who are struggling, you want to make sure that you can tailor things to those people to make sure that they are actually invested in learning, even if it is more difficult for them. As someone who has finished their work shift and still has to work at home, no more homework. Yeah, the problem with homework these days is, A, a lot of people are against it, which, whatever, it is what it is, you know? For me, I was very much like, if you don't finish your work at school, finish it at home. That's the only kind of homework. I'm not giving you homework that is specifically for doing at home. But I did give homework in that you didn't fucking finish your work that you were supposed to do in school. You have to finish it. Because doing things over and over in some cases is how you understand how it works. How a lot of people need to understand how it works, right? So if you didn't do it, you're not going to learn it. And that's kind of, you know, a general problem. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't help that these days, a lot of the time, parents don't actually help their kids learn things. and are quite hands-off and uninvolved. Not that that's necessarily their own fault either, because nowadays it's much harder to have a family, right? A lot of the time, both parents have to work, sometimes more than one job. You know, there's a lot of distractions. There's a lot of things going on. The parents might not be able to be around the child as much as they would like to. But it is to the detriment of the child, because this means that they're not getting help when they are at home. They can't talk about it. They can't review things. So, yeah. I don't even remember my primary school homework. I think all I cared about was finishing it. It means I can watch TV. See, I never had homework as a kid because I finished it all in class. But my parents would give me homework when I got home, so it was literally homework and that it came from the home, so like I could never not have homework at the same time. So yeah. No Child Left Behind encouraged smart kids to help out others and focused on test taking and raising up lower scores in particular. Yeah. And a lot of kids who were smart in school became incredibly resentful and didn't want to continue learning afterwards because of things like that. So, yeah. What parents give homework? German Chinese parents. That too. That too. Parents who wanted you to be doing algebra in like early elementary. Okay, that too. My parents gave me homework. That too. Summer homework. Homework at normal school. Always. There was always homework. There was so much homework all the time. Whatever. When I was in high school, it was just essays. That was my uni, but like of my own volition, I suppose. I don't mind writing essays. I quite enjoy it. I think it's fun. But you know, it is what it is. Yay! They want you to do violin. Not violin. Well, yeah, they tried violin because my mom is an incredible violin player, but it was piano. And then whatever other instrument I wanted to play at the time, I suppose. Yeah, said it before, but when you first talked about being half Asian, I was sure you were half Korean. Not the point. At the time, that made sense. You know, I could see how that would make sense in that particular environment. I did my homework because here it never counted. It was just tests and projects. Yeah, I suppose so. Because Mabu was a Christian cult leader is my evidence. Oh, that also makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. Just turn all learning into games. That's what I tried to do when I was a teacher. Tried to make it more fun and interesting. But, oh, no, that was a yes to sports in high school. For those of you who are newer boobays who might not know, the general rules in my household were get straight A's at all times, play at least one instrument at all times, play at least one sport at all times, and have at least one other hobby at all times. My childhood was incredibly structured. I played many sports in elementary and high school. I played many instruments in elementary and high school. I dabbled in many hobbies in elementary and high school. What sports did you play? Soccer, basketball, tennis, volleyball, track. Many things. Many things. We're normal straight A's, not enough. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. You needed, like... If your straight A's weren't like real fucking high, you were doing something wrong, you know? Were you good at those sports? Yes. It's very nice that they cared so much, but I imagine being structured can lead to some resentment. Yeah, I didn't appreciate it as a teenager. Absolutely, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? You know, I thought that I was super. I thought I was, you know, I was a real rebel. I was a real teenage rebel. You know, because I've said this before too. I did a lot of illegal partying and drinking as a teenager, underage, which I don't recommend, but I did, and I was like, ooh, I'm so cool, look at me, I'm so rebellious. Did not touch a single drug, was offered many, did not touch a single one. that was the only rebellious thing I did. It's like, ooh, I can drink some vodka. I'm such a bad child. Don't regret, or don't recommend rather doing that. Especially doing things like that and then going to play a soccer game afterwards and then having to do things like kick the soccer ball off the field and into the forest so that you could run into the forest, grab the soccer ball, vomit a little bit as you were hungover, and then go back on field. It's not really a good time. It's not really something that I would ever tell someone that is something they should be doing. It's, just not really. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I survived it. Absolutely. It's also part of the reason that I don't drink anymore. But yeah, I never had a rebellious phase, just didn't understand the concept. Because my childhood was so structured, I wanted to rebel in some sort of way, and that's just how I decided to do it. She even rebelled by rejecting drugs, but so true. I thought it was also the allergy. Well, that's more just the wine specifically, is I'm allergic to. But I do get Asian flush because, yeah, that's yep. that's yep. I just happened to be greatly lucky with that, I suppose. Fucking whatever, it is what it is. Good night, Clinton. Have a good rest. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. But, yeah, that's, it is what it is. Yeah, I've only really ever done drinking, and I've never done any sort of drug. Unless I guess I've technically tried pot. It did, in fact, burn the ever-living fuck out of my throat. And so, and then nothing really happened. And then the next time I tried, because someone was like, oh, the first time you try, it never does anything. And I was like, well, I am anxious, and people say that it helps with anxiety. And then I burned the fuck out of my throat again, and then I was like, all right, this is not fucking worth it. And that is the complete extent of my ooh, I'm a rebel history. Ooh, I'm such a rebel. I've drank some alcohol and I've smoked twice. Such a rebel. Ooh, I'm such a bad girl. Ooh, don't you want to punish me? I'm so bad. Ooh. Yeah. Which is kind of funny, honestly, because I do have some of my friends are more akin to doing more recreational activities. But pirated anime and drinking alcohols is that those were my high school vices, Yeah, it is what it is. Witchy friend? No, not witchy friend. Witchy friend would do some, yes, but not. She's not the honestly. Yeah. I think I've previously mentioned, but it is what it is. Used to be bad. I have reformed. I've had multiple people in my life be like, hey, you want to go do these things? Witchy friend, what is that? Oh, so most of my friends, because they're not VTubers, they have particular names. So my main friend group is myself and Mel, who used to be known as Artist Friend, but she is a VTuber, so people know her now, and Extrovert Friend and Mom Friend. And those are my best friends. And then Witchy Friend is a girl that I used to live with for a long time, and she's since moved away. Yeah. Yep. Still want to know what it feels like getting high? Yeah, that's one of those things where, every once in a while, I'm, curious. But, I'm not really curious enough to, bother with it. It feels like such a, Competence dissuades you from iffy vices. Get good at anything, you'll find the path. Not not necessarily, because, you know, there's some people who are really competent who have really a few vices. So, like, I don't know if that is necessarily true in particular. Do you play D&D? I have played D&D before. Extrovert friend, in fact, used to DM a lot of games for us, but nowadays she's more into Magic than D&D, so I haven't played in a little bit, which is sad. It is quite fun, though. It's also a dangerous thing to be curious about, depending on what you try. Yes, absolutely. And I very much know that I have a personality that very quickly, like, likes to, like, go balls in to, like, things that I try, you know? I have a very addictive personality, so generally speaking, I just stay away from things that I think are probably not going to be for me in particular. Yeah. Once it became legal, I was far less inclined to try it. Is crazy. Oh my gosh. Want to try whiskey and rum? I mean, I'm not an alcohol connoisseur. I'm really not an alcohol connoisseur. It all tastes the same to me. None of it necessarily tastes good. I'm the type of person who mixed drinks that were like really strong but like didn't taste like they were strong, so I could drink the least amount to get the most effect. That's the kind of person I was when I used to do more drinking. I know that people are like, ooh, this one is expensive and smooth. I don't care. I'm gonna hide it in some sort of juice. I want it to taste like strawberries and sugar. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not at all an alcohol like connoisseur of any sort. I have no idea how any of that works. So yeah, soju is good because it's easy to hide in things. Never understood drinking to get drunk. Always thought it was about the flavor. For me, I only ever drank to get drunk. I don't really drink at all anymore. I'll have like odd beverages when I go out for occasions. So like if I go to a convention or something and there's a bunch of cute girls I've not seen in a really long time, yeah, okay, I'll have some beverages or something. The last time I got drunk, I think, was when I was in Japan and Elia took me to karaoke with a bunch of girls. And mainly it was because I didn't realize that every time I pressed my cup against the drink thing on the wall, it was an entire shot. And so I just kind of like filled the majority of my cup, and then I like mixed it with other things so I couldn't really taste the alcohol, and then I drank it, and it turns out that was essentially I just had a drink that was like with 10 shots or something, and yeah. So, like, it wasn't necessarily on purpose, but, you know, it is what it is. I've never woken up in a random house. No, never. Not at all. Getting drunk sucks, but some spicy waters taste good. Usually, I don't like to drink a ton anyway because I tend to get really sleepy. So that's really never been, like, for me anyway. You know, it is what it is. So, never taking Xanax and drink, no. No. Yeah, rarely drink now after being into it in college. Have a couple of drinks when I'm around extended family. Yeah, like I said, I only really drink if I'm like with a bunch of girls that I only ever see once in a blue moon, right? Which is like, yeah, if I'm on vacation. So like if I've been to Japan and I'm with a bunch of girlies, or like if I, you know, the once in a blue moon I go to a con or something and people are drinking, I'll have like a drink or something. But yeah. Were the other girls lightweights? I mean, some of the girls that I've had a drink or two with before are lightweights, and some of them aren't. You know? What's my lore? I died, and I'm a raccoon. Which may sound like I'm shortening it, but no, that's my lore. Came to the human world, got trapped in a dumpster, died. I'm here now. I'm so good at lore, guys. I'm so good at lore. No, I'm literally just a dead raccoon. So, you know, it is what it is. It's a good thing it was a fancy dumpster. It's a really nice thing that it was a fancy dumpster. Yeah, that is the entirety of my lore, is that I have passed away. Yay! Woohoo! First 3 to 4 minutes of audio and they did, yeah. Yeah, just audio. Yeah, that's the one. Did I draw pictures? Yes. Did I make them into a video? No. It's fine, whatever. I thought you were a tanuki. No, I'm a raccoon. I am a raccoon. Just a very, very totally normal dead raccoon. Yes. No tanukis here. No tanukis here at all. That would be insane and crazy. No, I'm just a raccoon. You can tell because my tail has multiple lines in it. It's a very nice, normal raccoon tail with many lines. Wonderful. Do I have any abilities? I'm a ghost. So... yeah, I have ghost abilities. I knew you weren't a tanuki because you're too pale. That's crazy. What do you mean? Insane. Please don't hide in my walls. Thanks. It's too late. I've been here for a hot fucking second. That's, you know, how else am I supposed to eat the cotton candy that's inside of your walls? It's very important that I eat the cotton candy inside of your walls. There's no other place to get it. So yeah, I've been inside your walls and there's really nothing you can do about it. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. Yes. On that note, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna need it after this. Alrighty. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna drop you guys into the BRB void for a little bit, and when I come back, we will start our Vigi game. I will be right back. Have fun. My iron.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Wee. Thanks so much. Wee.
Hello! Welcome back, welcome back. Jello Noelu, Buggy, Persistent Candy, Gold Bug, Smokey, Joe, and Big Red. Thank you for the soup fuzz. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I do mow. I do mow along with it sometimes. I do every once in a while. You know, it is what it is. All right, let me put the mute on the background music here. Boop. And open this Yoshi game. Open this heckin' Yoshi game. Was my iron? Oh, it's on my desk and I knocked it over. I also need to take it, which is why it was in. My lid. Which is why it was in a place that could be knocked over.
$100 in treasures. Almost forgot a little something to celebrate the prisoner cover. It's not much cause spent a bit more on the charity stream than originally planned XD.
Jello Nobel, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do hope everyone liked the cover. I'm glad it seems to be that everyone likes the cover, so that makes me really happy. But thank you. Also, thank everyone who did donate to the charity stream yesterday. I hope you all had a wonderful time with that. Be it just like A, giving to charity, or B, messing around with the girls and having silly little guys on this stream. So I hope that was a good fun time as well. Okay, I'm gonna take my iron with my energy drink because my energy drink has vitamin C in it. Yeah, which means my iron is gonna absorb better. Yum. Basically counts as fruit then, right? Crazy. It was cute having a wolf with our names following everyone. I did love seeing that it was a lot of the like good things that were happening were boobies. So every time I was like, yay, and they love us. And it was very rare that I had to like kill anything boobay related, which was nice. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm evil? No, you're not. All right. It is time for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Mainly, I kind of want to see... if this game is as good as was, or like has the things in it that are the reason that I was like, I don't really like Yoshi, but I'll try this, I guess. Wait, I think this window is slightly weird. What if I make this? There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The wall of fish. Okay. Add user. You can multiplayer? Oh, interesting. Hello, little guy. What? Book. 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 Why does it have a tongue? Whoa. Ooh, bird. Oh, when the picture book pictures back at you. Is he reading and flying at the same time? That sounds not great. Oh. Oh, he's totally gonna fucking fall out. No, he didn't. Oh. Oh, look, it's a little asshole. Whee! Oh, did he get eaten by the book? I think he got eaten by the book. They're looking at us. They know something we don't. What is with his fucking eyebrow? Is he trying to be a sexy book? Goodness, where am I? Would you folks please help me sit upright? Now he's fancy, but when he was doing the eyebrow thing... That's much better. Thank you kindly. I'm Mr. Encyclopedia, but you may call me Mr. E for short. Now, what shall I call all of you? Yoshi! Oh, so you're each called Yoshi, huh? I don't know why he's fucking devolved into that, but... Mysterious new friends. Yes, very mysterious. How serendipitous. Mysterious creatures are the subjects of my very pages. But I cannot access any of that information myself. May I ask you to take a close look at the contents and see if anything is amiss? Well, yeah, there's nothing in the corner. What? Spot anything interesting? Yes, a discovery. Fish. Frog? Fish frog. My word, you spotted a walking flower, you say? Mysterious indeed. Here, try using my magnifying glass to take a closer look. I think this man's trying to kidnap us. Well, well, it's a walking flower, as you said. Is it flora or fauna, plant or animal? We're on the verge of a new discovery. Let's make a note of this. Wild woods, a mysterious creature. Would you be willing to explore this creature's habitat, Yoshi? If you peer through my magnifying glass, you'll be pulled into my pages. Just let your curiosity lead you while I record any new discoveries you make. I've been kidnapped. Book is secretly evil. Okay. Flower. Easily dazed when balked. I'm so sorry, Flower. X. Rides on Yoshi's back. Eh. Creature caused flowers to bloom. What an amazing discovery. Can I have more? Such a lovely arch. This boss must be meant for ceremonies and celebrations. They're singing. Huh? Ah, I missed one. Come back. What you doing? Underground. Ooh. It's quite muddy, so is anything that steps into it. Except for me, apparently. Wait. I want these. Ah. No! No! Yes. Is there this way too? There's a purple one! It didn't give me any cool information about the purple one though. Is that just like for fun? Yeah, I'm taking this one with me. That one has a flower crown. That's cute too. Okay. I got it eventually. Whoop! Okay. Oh my god. Grows to become a big tree. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, can I duck and go sideways? Ooh, I can. Oh, okay, that's just to get into here. Why? Okay, so there was some sort of timed aspect to that. Okay. Am I supposed to get all these stupid flowers? Oh. Oh no. No! How do I get to the far one? How do I get that one? Yes! No! Fucking... Nope, this is not the time. This is fine. Nope. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Great! Tree in full bloom. Ow, also my fucking finger really hurts now. Whee! Oh, I can slide. Okay. Eh. Yay! I don't know what this is, but it's mine now. Ooh, there's an up. Yeah, but I wasn't done with the down yet. Ah! No! I'm sure this is fine. Made the whole area bloom. And I'm clean. Wait, they play in the water. Wait, that's so cute though. Oh. Shut up. I'm bad at platformers. We all knew that coming in here. Yeah. What button? This one. No. This. Yeah. Whee! Oh, okay. Wait, we're supposed to... Okay. Whee! Oh, I missed some. Nope, go back. I did eat the flower. I got a new one. I missed a patch. I jumped too early. Are those butts? Huh? Why did I stop? All 3 big flowers bloomed. What a delightful discovery. If you're ready to leap into the next sparkly spurt to return, perp. I definitely read that correctly, not incorrectly at all. Okay, so I guess we go page to page and we learn stuff. About new animals? You made so many satisfying discoveries. Thank you, Yoshi. Think our new flowery friend deserves a proper name. What shall we call one of these creatures? What do you think? How about a crazy daisy? No. Yeah. No! Where'd the R go? Okay, well, I guess you're butt flow now. You were supposed to be butt flower, but you know what? Fuck it. Butt flow it is. No, I'm too lazy to type it again. Whatever. Fine. Everything is fine. How fulfilling. I've always wanted to study the curious creatures within my pages. I dare say thanks to the Yoshis, that wish will finally come true. I'd wager you're also itching to see more. What do you say, Yoshis? Would you help me explore my many pages? Hey, Yoshi! I love that we all fucking talk in unison for some reason. We need one brave volunteer. Orange Yoshi. Ready to explore. Ooh. Home to many different creatures. Use my magnifying glass to take a closer look at anything that catches your eye. I want this frog. Frogfish. Perhaps it's hibernating. How could we wake this oh, okay, so we have to wake it up. There's a butterfly. Happens to flutter by. Oh ho 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 ho. Mysterious wiggling. The fruit might be more than it seems. Let's make room for notes about it. Alright, wiggling fruit time. The dark black. Did you just say the dark black one? Is there a light black? I don't think that that's really a color, generally speaking, but... I don't know. I was trying to slide down that hill and that did not work. Okay. Ooh! Wow! I missed. Okay, so I'm not supposed to bump them. Got it. They took the smiley flowers with them. Oh. Oh! Oh, I didn't... Okay, I found... Those flowers look like hands. Tastes a bit... I just ate that flower. No! Wait! Okay, I guess that's not what I was meant to be doing. Hello, is there another... Oh, there is another flower here, thank God. Hello! Ah, yes, aim. My other thing that I'm bad at. Come here. Woo! No, please! Oh. No, yes! Aha! Oh. I'm a genius! Or something, probably. Whoa! No defense against an airborne egg. Come here. Be my egg. Egg. Be my last egg. Haha! Beat the big swarm. What is this? Oh. What's this? It landed on the blooming flowers. Ah. So the other thing that I can do is, now that I've got a flower on my butt, if I just do this. They love flowers. Remove the hives inside the cave. Did I do that? Well, guess I did. Okay. Ah. Ooh, what's that? Ooh! I think I need more eggs. Yeah.
Wee.
Ah. I don't know if that did anything. I think oh, what's this? Tomato. The flower ate the tomato! Match, oh, it's an apple. Match the apple's color. Ooh, and then it grew an apple. Makes apples grow. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so if they eat a food, oh god, if the flowers eat a food, they can, yeah, I don't know where the big rock flower thing went either. Yay, saved all of the smiley flowers. Haskaie. Almost kind of sounds like a haskashi. Oh, I got out. Okay. Did I get 3 stars? Did I win? Did I win on the first one? I don't know. I don't know if we got 3 stars on the first one. Because I didn't lick any of the flower people. What's your suggestion? Bunchybee. Ooh, I like Bunchybee. I like Bunchybee. Bunchybee. Tastes sweet like honey. Woo! Oh, okay, and then that got added to the flower page. Wait, how do I see the... Can I... Oh, the bees are going somewhere. Oh, is that a duck? Have a good eep, Dalmond. Have a good eep. Taskatan, save me. Okay, wait. I wanted to see the... Ooh, what the fuck is that? Okay, so I got 3 out of 3 for the butt flow and 5 out of 5 for the bunch bee. Okay, good. What are you? Fluff. Fluff has a face. Several faces. Yeah, it's fucking... I can't tell if it's cute or terrifying, honestly. I guess we'll see depending on the creature itself. Kinda scared of it, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Fluff with friendly faces. It looks irresistibly soft. Oh, I kinda hate it. Simple licks send them flying. Wait, how do I... Grew thanks to nutrients from grass. Is it a parasite then? Can grow on rocks. The fluffs crack the rock. A heavy impact from above would likely finish the job. Ah. Huh. Interesting. And their color changed slightly. Okay. What about you guys? No? Ooh, what's that? Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Ah! Oh! Me! Okay, so I can spread them. Ah, this is how I'm gonna get in here. Okay, wait. Haha! Join the rock! Yeah! Warthog? How do I get in here? Could you help push them through? Haha. Yes. Yes, I can. Are they trying to parasitize that man's ass? Because that's kind of what it looks like they're gonna do. How am I supposed to... Maybe that? Oh! Alright, I just ate the fluff too, apparently. How else am I supposed to push them through. I have pushed so many of these stupid men through. Alright, whatever. What about this one? We'll go this way. Oh, I can't. Oh! Oh! A ground pound sends the big ones flying. Bouncy! Ah. I don't think I can get up there. How do I get up there? Huh? Maybe I have to get up there from the top. I want that. Ah! Ah, okay. So there's a way... Ah, fuck. There's a way to jump higher using them. Ah! What is this guy? I can't eat this man. Why not? Ooh, up there, there's another thing. Okay. Ooh, flower. Okay, good. And a ball of something. What? What did I just do? Okay, well, I did something. All right. What? I'm so confused. Maybe I have to get there from this side? Mochi, hello! Welcome, readers! Oh god. Welcome to, something. Welcome to something. Hello. Ah! No! Did I get it? Maybe. Yay! Can I get it on this? I think I need to get it on that tree. Hello! Welcome on in, the Raiders! Hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. I'm a little bit distracted trying to figure out how in the world I think I've become a spore vector. Fluffy snow paw on the potted tree. Yeah, this is definitely some sort of like invasive parasite species. But it is what it is. Smokey Joe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And if you did get one of those and you are here, please do thank our lovely Smokey Joe and welcome on in. Hello. The old book is tricking us into spreading plague. Yeah, apparently. Hello. Thank you. I'm glad everyone seemed to enjoy the ASMR. I don't do it super frequently anymore, so I'm always glad to hear that people still had a good time. Alright, what if I go in here? Can I go down? No? Is there no... Okay, there is no downward swimming at the moment. Yes, how many Yoshis have perished? No one yet! No Yoshis have been hurt in the making of this... whatever the heck this is. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Moonfall. Thank you. No Yoshis have perished, Tara. Just trees and rocks and... yes. I'm pretty sure that we are the great evil of this universe. I'm not gonna lie, Tara. Overpowered the stone statue. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to... I need to get that sleeping guy. Innocent until proven guilty. Guilty until proven innocent. Oh wait, these things collect? Ah, what do I do with this? Oh! Snowball! I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that, maybe. Ah! Oh! Oh! Look how hydrated it is. They sucked up all the water. Hey, wait. How do I get this one away from the wall? Come on, let's go. Yes! I don't know if it's gonna suck up anymore. I don't know if we need to be sucking up anymore, honestly. I think that might have been the only thing we needed from here. I think so. There's nothing down there. Okay. Just for the encyclopedic knowledge, they're soggy fluffs. Alright, so now all we need to do is... get him somehow. I don't know how, though. No. Okay, maybe like that. Oh! Oh my god! I made that man moldy, question mark. Huh. Interesting. We should take care to avoid accidental overpopulation. No, really? What do you think? Scatterpuff. No, that's too cute. Evil fluff. Done. Terror Puff is cute too. Okay. Evil fluff, Terror Puff. Wait, I missed a oh no, I missed a flower somewhere. Where did I miss a flower? Okay, I got the water one. I got the creature one. I missed one. Different forms based on where they land. All right, we're going back. Turn to the blank page. Yeah. Is this not the blank page? You can spend the tokens you've collected to predict new discoveries here. Ah. Grows on a golden oh. Okay, yeah. That's what that bug was for. Okay, it was not for me to hit with eggs. It was for me to hit with an apple fluff. Alright, we need to push them this way. So that they grow big and strong. You must grow big and strong. Alright. And then you... get on here, please. Nice. Okay. Oh, that flower one. Oh, poor creature wasn't tough enough to handle the puffs. Oh, it's dead. Good night, Nate. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Doing great. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to, I'm pretty sure I am, some sort of strange evil Yoshi. And I'm scattering evil Yoshi spores. And taking over creatures. Even a golden bug can get fluffed up. Oh wait, those are golden. They're golden fluffs. Okay, but I can't pick this bug up though. Can I lick it? Ooh! I ate it. All right, cool. I thought I was gonna be just a little guy, but it turns out I'm just a little murderous guy. But it is what it is. Also, hello, my name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. And yes, today, puffball plague spreader? But it is what it is. You know, we're just here to have a good time and be weird little guys. And today, apparently, that means that we're gonna be really bad at platforming and be a pathogenic spreading Yoshi. Because everyone enjoys a good old Yoshi super spreader. All this does is give me eggs on this side. I feel like I've already done everything now. Yeah, I feel like that was the last of the stuff that I was supposed to do. Right? How do I get out of here then? Nope, wrong. Would make that creature's den a bit cozier. But we've already done that! We've already made its den cozier! What? I'm so confused. Okay, wait, how do I... How do I... Eh. Even more? You loved Yoshi's Island? Yeah. Oh! Okay, do I have to make more of its den, Fluffy? Is that what this game wants from me? I'm so confused. Even more, Fluffy? I don't know how to leave the level now. How do I leave? Oh, never mind, I did it. Absorb nutrients from the egg flower. Wait, that didn't work last time. Okay, well, apparently this time running past this man, I've parasitized everything. Nothing is safe. Absolutely nothing is safe. The puffs can and will take over everything. There is no space in this world that will not be consumed. The consumption will rule over us all. I can't go that way, though. Okay, wait. How do I... But I already put it in an extra watery spot. Okay, maybe I just need to do this part again to leave. Maybe I just need to do that again to leave. Alright, well I got more money, which is good because they made me spend money to get here. So I guess there's that. Bonk. Okay, well, let's put this in the water again. Oh, look! The flower's back! Revived with a splash of water. Yeah, you're not safe. What? That wasn't it either? I'm still missing a flower? How am I still missing a flower? You know what? I'll leave this man in here. Be safe. I don't think it wasn't fluffy enough this time. Yeah, is the other... Okay. So I really should have just continued onward. And, like, kept doing this. Alright. Okay. Whee! Go, 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 go. Hello? I'm pretty sure the flower that I want is down there. Yes, good. Water level drop, but this isn't where my flower. Where the fuck do I get my other flower then? Is it when do I have to suck up all the water? Oh man. What? Do I have to suck up all the water? Please. All I want is my star. Go. In the water with thee. In the water with thee. I don't even know if this is correct, but here I am. Give me what I want. I'm not gonna get what I want, huh? What do you have to say now? I already had further fluffy fun with 2 tumbleweeds. It just made them look like fluffy titties. Alright, well, let's go get the other tumbleweed then, I guess. Boing. Boing. Oh yeah, I need to get there on the tree. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I already got the one here. I don't know where the last fucking flower is, though. Where is it? If I was a fucking flower, where would I be? Okay, maybe I can lick this man. Oh. Okay, nope, those just turn into eggs. I was a stupid little motherfucker. And where would I be? Oh! Oh! Secret! Haha! I knew that this patch of grass looked suspicious. Okay, wait. I've got them all now. How do I leave? I didn't need this one. I could have used that one. I didn't need to get this at all. How do I leave? Must I? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Cause there. Nope. I don't want further fluffy fun. I want to leave. How do I? Oh. Oh my god, there's more. Well, I can predict, but sprouts when buried. Oh, this is from a flower. I don't want the one from the flower. Okay, how do I leave? Oh, end exploration. Oh, thank God. It's like, I don't want to be in this, man. I don't want to be here spreading the parasites. Forever and ever. No more evil fluffs, please. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this one. I know they can be buried, but I don't want to bury. Dazed when hit with an egg? That feels so mean! Alright, we got this man. He's a duck. Leaf duck, leaf duck, leaf duck, leaf duck. Tiny wings not built for flight. Maybe it sings. The leaf on its head looks quite dapper, but surely serves some unknown function. What sort of creature have we found now? Leaf duck, leaf duck. Leaf duck, we... Are you looking for your little guy? Why are you in here? Oh, you are. You are looking for the little guy. How did you... Oh, magic. Yeah, okay, you're magic. Oh, Yoshi! What are you doing here? Wait, a better question. Have you seen the young master? You saw him? You must tell me where. Oh, you think he's here, but you can't be sure. Ah, useless little Yoshi, don't get my hopes up. Young master, where are you? The servant of the brutish Lord Bowser. I believe his name is... Ah, yes, Kamek. I'm familiar with their infamy, unfortunately. I was once kept within Bowser's castle. What I don't know is, why is he here, patrolling my pages? Because young master. Oh. I can't lick him. Can I whack him? Can I jump on him? He sings when he's stepped on. Woo! Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Bum bum ba. I love how their little look at their stupid little wings when you jump on them. Flutter, 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 flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. How do I get up there? Ah. That wasn't what I wanted. No! No, no! Da, da. Damn it, Yoshi. Oh. I think I have to butt slam on that man too. What the fuck happened there? I don't want to throw an egg. Okay, well. No! I'm gonna have to... Oh, God. Oh, God. You can jump higher if you hold the jump button. Yeah, that's why this is happening. Ah! Ah! No, why did you bounce so little that time? Oh, stupid little... No! Alright. Okay. I just need to drop. Yes! Yes! Ah, motherfuckers. Stupid little guys. Yay! Oh, come on. Oh, he went super high. All right, whimsical waltz, fit for festivals. So you might think that, but I'm me. Oh. Do I not get to go up there? I saw something up there, though. Ooh, wait, those are fruits. What are those fruits for? Okay, you're mine too. Oh! Such a lovely voice. Voice is much lovelier after eating that note fruit. Alright. Note fruit. There was also one little guy. No. I saw one of these guys didn't have a leaf when I was coming through. Ah. That guy. Why don't you have a leaf? Whoop! Nope. Come back. Alright. How do I make you... Is there a way for me to make you move? Oh! Why did I just immediately throw that? That was odd. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Well, apparently I can also have a lovely voice if I eat that fruit. They're singing happy birthday! Oh! Okay. Yeah! Gotcha! Celebration song. That tune puts a smile on my cover, though I'm not sure why. Hi, Marlon! Thank you for the 5 months, pow pow! Great. I feel like I must be able to get this man to move somehow, but I don't know how. Okay. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh God. Mellow melody for twinkling stars. This is cute. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba. Nope. Ba. 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 Oh, there's something in that bush. Bum. No, this isn't this. Oh, they're little. Wait, I can totally eat these ones. Oh yeah.
My shululu.
Ah! Oh, goodbye. This is just showing me that I was correct and that Yoshi is evil. Ah. Oh. How do I get that? Yes! Yeah! Well, I got to 10. That's good enough. Let's see what book says. Is my memory followed? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they do want me to copy the melody. I don't want to copy their stupid melody. Wonder if I could play a tune anywhere. I totally could, but I'm not gonna, because fuck these guys in particular. I only got 2. I did so poorly. What do you say? Pekoe! That's cute. Pekoe is very cute. But I'm gonna still call them leaf duck. Nope! Wrong letter. Leaf duck. Leaf duck. Leaf duck. What? No! Boo! Leaf. Duck. Leaf duck. Yes, please. Leaf duck. Yes. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Leave a leaf on top as a dapper hat. I don't know how to get leaves, but I did notice that there were some ducks that didn't have them, yes. Whoop! Oh, flower? Why do you keep singing happy birthday? Flower, please. Is he awake now? Oh, he woke up because there's a party! Hello, little no-armed froggo. Hi! You're vaguely terrifying. I'm not gonna... Oh my god! Oh, I don't like you anymore. Yeah, I'm glad the book agrees with me. It has a hoop-shaped mouth, but why? But why indeed? Uh-huh. Oh, hey, we found him. But why? Hello. Oh, it's Yoshi. Hey, have you seen the bewilder bird around? No. Ugh, you're useless. Young master! Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. Who are you? Huh? Young master, it's me, your faithful servant. What a weirdo. Huh. Whatever. We're gonna go find the bewilder bird. You totally found the bewilder bird already. Shut your yap and get moving. Yes, of course. As you command. Oh, this poor guy. Babysitter minion. Some time ago, that Kamek fellow entered my pages. I'm glad Kamek seems to have found his young master after so much surfing. Searching, not surfing. Oh. Not a very tasty treat. Their bubbles are bitter. Ah. I missed. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. That leaf certainly existed, yes. Huh, that didn't really do anything, huh? No? Okay. Alright, I want to get on top of that leaf. Yeah! No! Let me up! Let me up! Whatever. Can you ride on me? Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes! Ah, I understand. Again, blow your bubble, bitch! Yes. More! No, let me down. Let me down. Woo! I have my very own free bubble, bitch. Ah. Okay, I got an apple. Ooh, I'm orange now. They snooze after returning to the ground. Does that make this bog their bedroom? He's in leaves. Can I put the flour into the bubbles? Oh! Bubble wrapped a blooming flower. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll fucking take it, I guess. What's that up there? Alright, blow your stupid bubble, Mr. Bubble Man. No! What? Why? It's right there! Ah. Okay, that's fine. We can just drop and get this man to blow me another bubble, because golden bubbles are better. Oh, and somehow we've missed one, it looks like. Sure, whatever. Okay, that's not what we wanted. You know, I bet if we go down... Ooh, wait, can I put a frog in another frog's bubble? Ha! Loser. Okay, can we put a flower in a bubble? We want to move them sideways. I want to put you in a bubble and make this tree bloom. Can I do that? Yes! I can! Oh. Mass transportation. Well, no, I just wanted to bloom the tree. Hello? But I guess the answer to that is no. Okay. Then what else? Oh! What the fuck? I don't know how to help that man. I'm quite confused about that man, honestly. Can you go in the mud? Oh, okay. There we go. Boggy baths cause bulkier bubbles. Bigger, bulkier, boggier bubbles. Nice. Is that mud or chocolate? It's mud. Alright, we clean ourselves off. What's over here? Oh! Perhaps the bird is higher up. Maybe, but for now, I just want money. What are these guys doing? Huh. Well, I certainly did not help these guys, but, I really don't know how to either, honestly. So, like, Rip and Pepperoni, those guys in particular. Oh, bees! Okay. Okay. Toga! Hi, Toga. I love you. Whoa! Wah! Welcome to I am a very, very evil Yoshi. Welcome to I am an evil, evil Yoshi who is spreading plagues throughout the world. Can I lick... no, I cannot lick a bee from a bubble. What? Why did I make that noise? I'm so confused. Does this frog want that carrot? Oh, nope, that frog is going to space now. Okay, never mind. Perhaps a bubble can help you pursue them. You would certainly think so, yes. Okay, maybe I need to bubble this man. Huh. How do I... Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, you get back on me. And then we come down here. I'll just do that. Alright, and then I'll... Nope, that's not right. Ah, shit. Well... Alright, I put you there. You're mine. Okay. Okay, well, what if I... Yeah. Yeah. No! Oh, fuck me. I fucked it up! I had it! It was perfect! Okay. I need to jump into this again. Okay. No! Aw, shit, I jumped on that man's head. I need you to blow more bubbles. No! No! Ah! Whatever. Okay, well, what if instead of this... Let me drop you for a second. You can sit right there. Okay, what if I get another frog? Actually, you know what? What if I... Nope, that's not what I want. I want you. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Congratulations, you're an egg now. No, not you! All right, well, can you can make... You can make apples, right? Oh, I was supposed to get more flowers to help them pull that out. Oh my god. Well, I've already eaten your friends, so that's not gonna happen, and... Sorry. If you run, you can make more big bubbles. See, I was just... Oh, no, stop. I was just trying to figure out how to... Apples. Honestly. But yeah, that makes more sense. But I know when I was... I just have to make sure not to jump. Because they don't make bubbles while I was jumping, I noticed. Comparatively. No! Oh. That man cannot go up there by himself. He must go up with me. Were there flowers further back? Whatever, I can... I can figure that out another time. No! Stupid frog. Okay. Yay! Got there eventually. It's fine. Whatever. If it's a bird, it should be in the sky or something. All I see are these strange creatures. Ah! How dare you! Take this! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Well, I thought throwing an egg at it would work, but it didn't. You know, it is what it is. It's all. What do you mean it's all my fault? I didn't do anything. Burst a bubble to save them. I don't want to save. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna leave here, but I'm gonna come back in here because I wanna get all the flower guys to pull that radish out. Specifically, that's what I want. I want to help them pull out the radish. But that means I need them all to respawn in here. So, yeah.
Luama. Auri.
What's your suggestion for this weird guy?
Tami. Cardi.
Glubbit. I do. Glubbit's fun. Let's use Glubbit. Has nothing to do with the animal. Maybe Bubblet. But for now, Glubbit's fine. Bigger, bulkier bubbles. Ooh. Bubble-powered leaf cleanup. Ooh, that could be fun. No, wait, hey, wait, I wasn't done! No, hey, let me go back.
Yoshi.
Could you, may I ask you to turn to the pages that summarize my contents? B. Oh. This section summarizes my contents. Until now, we were focused on the Wildwoods chapter. Now, thanks to all the stars you have collected, you can turn to a new chapter. One moment, please. I was gonna say, we got a lot of stars. We can almost... a lot of different places. If you're ever short on stars, study a few different creatures in search of new discoveries. Now then. Okay, wait, I need to go back. Well, I don't need to. I would like to go back to the Wildwoods, please. The leaf duck seems to be concerned about something. I don't really care, but... What do you want? Oh, he's sick. Alright. It's fun. It's silly. It's very, like, turn head off. It's like puzzles and platformers, because you gotta, like, figure out what it wants. But, you know, I do like silly little guys. This is very much a silly little guy game. Not at all anything that could be, like, even slightly competitive. Okay, what is this? Oh, baby. Oh. All right, if I bring you with me... Actually... Have a good night, Sarge. This one's sick too. Okay, so what I was thinking is that maybe if one of these guys... Oh, that didn't work. I got a leaf! How do I... Aha! Okay, we need to get... I need one of those. Okay. I was kind of hoping... Oops. I was kind of hoping that this flower could eat that fruit. Wait, never mind. I picked it up. I didn't eat it this time. Hi. Do you want this? Is it gonna make it better? Yeah! Yeah! Fixed it. Okay, how do I feel like there must be like a down option. Have a good night. Have a good night. I want to go down, down, down. I want to go down there. How do I go down there? I don't understand. You never seen it? I mean, to be fair, it is a new game, and also, I don't think that they did much advertising for it. Haha. Ah. Give me that egg too. Okay, and then also give me this. Can I have this? Thank you. I actually don't know if I need this, but it's mine now. Maybe I should bring this all the way up top. Upside of JP, not a lot of calm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that this was one of the things that they were like, because I don't know if the Yoshi series in North America is like a super big thing, you know? Ah. Okay. I know that this is just making this one guy better, but I would like this man to be better. Ha-ha! I'm a genius! Oh, and that man is sick. Okay. Huh. Let's help the whole choir. Ugh, are you kidding me? I don't want to help the whole choir. Alright. Wait. Oh, he ate it. Wait. Oh, did that man eat the... Where's the fruit? I guess, do we go back to the beginning and give the fruit to the man at the beginning? Vaguely annoying, but okay. Here you go. No, you don't have anything else for me? Just, okay. Well, I made you healthy, so I guess there's that. Oh. Have I been in here before? What's that? What if I give you this spicy snack? Oh!
She.
Ah! No. Oh. Whee! Ooh. Ah, I see. No! Oh. There we go. Yeah! Do I know why I'm doing this? Absolutely not. I'm just being a little shit is what's happening here. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't get the ones that were up there. No!
Dali. Lantira.
They seem quite flustered now. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Whee! I want the hot pepper. Give it. Aw, it's too bad. No hot pepper for me. Yay. I do like that it gives them, like, guitar when they eat the hot pepper. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, I did not mean to make that guy into an egg. Oh, damn it. Ooh! happy birthday, guys. Oh, he hopped. I need to make that guy hop. Oh. I see now. I understand what I need to do to make that man move. Oops. Can I want that berry, please? No, berry, no, stop it. Stop it, no, stop it. Stop. There we go. Whee, oh. No! What? What is happening? Oh, I hit B. Alright, this flower is special and can unsick people now. So I want to bring it to the sick one up here. Hoping that maybe it'll help unsick them. And if it doesn't, then that's also fine, because I want to come back and pepper the ones that are sitting on the stuff that I want. No. No. That's really too bad then, hey? No. Alright, well, sucks to be me. Oh, I didn't want you. Away with thee. Whee! Great. I need to get some of these peppers down. Oh, that wasn't down. Oh, that was down. Good. Do I have a pepper on my back? Hello? Give me this pepper. There we go. Nope. Grab that. Okay. This man. Whee! Oh, fuck.
Wee.
No! God damn it. Oh, it's lagging. I'm sorry. It's... Yeah, it's probably the Elgato having a time of doing, I don't know what the fuck it decides to do half the time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. If it lags, it's not intentional. It's just... hell.
No.
How do I get out of here?
No.
Yes! Okay, there we go. Alright, and then somewhere here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright. Wee! Hello. That's for you. Happy birthday. Hits high notes thanks to a nut. Whee! Ah! Stop it! Ground pound, crack the nut into pieces. Great, that's not... I didn't... Sprouts when buried. Okay, none of this is... Nope. You know what? It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. How do I... think it was this button that helps me get out. Okay. End exploration. I want to go back to the bubble frogs. That's what I was planning on doing. That's what I wanted to do, was bubble frogs, before I got sidetracked by the fact that the duck is sick. Examine the note again. Well, yeah, I didn't technically heal them all, so I guess I failed technically, but I learned a lot of stuff. Oh. Choir revived. Ah, if I heal them all. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yoshi! Going. Yes. Ah, that's why bubble-powered leaf cleanup. If I clean all of the leaves, do I win? Okay, well, I can't clean the ones on the floor at the moment. There must be a way for me to get down there then. Great. Not you. You're not who I want. Okay, you. Alright, need more. Oh no, they did it! Yay! And now I've got this radish. Hello, do you want a radish? Alright. And it's pink. Oh, it's fucking terrifying and I hate it. Why does it look like that? Alright, there must be a way for me to get down. I just don't know what it is yet. I've already done that one. It does look like it's from Poppy Playtime now. How do I save that guy? Can I save that guy? I don't know. Huh. This bubble is not as good as the golden bubble. Okay. And then were we supposed to go higher? I don't think so. Huh. Another hidden bubble effect. Yeah, probably. Oh. Caught in a bubble of love. Oh my god, did they just procreate? No. Okay, thank God. How did you fly underground, and can I also do it? Hello? All right, they said that there's possibly another one as well. What other type of thing have we not eaten? Oh wait, can I go under here? No. All right, they fled underground. What if I not... What have I not eaten? Hello? Be muddy. You're muddy now, right? There we go. Can I go underground with this? No. Okay, well that's not correct. Wrong. Go over there. Okay, you're mine now. Congratulations. We haven't had a muddy normal bubble yet. Like that? Oh, that just counts as the first one still. Damn it! I didn't want that. Okay, whatever. Does one of you guys want this? No, none of you wants to eat that. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Huh? What? Right, but we already did that. What else is there to eat? There's nothing else to eat. Oh. Okay, well I woke them up. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, well now they're under the fucking water. Alright, what if I eat... What if I eat the pink one? Nope. Ah! Ah! Wait, can they eat the flowers? Oh. That wasn't correct. Smokey Joe, have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Well, that wasn't it at all. So what do I do? Perhaps a simple chore? Yeah, but I don't know how to make it bubble the floor. Or I would've. Nope. Wait, what if I'm muddy and I do that? Yes! I'm a genius! A spicy snack. But we don't have a spicy snack here. No, 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 let go, let go, let go. Fuck. Alright, well, I'll just end exploration. We don't have a spicy snack here. We gotta steal spicy snacks from other places. Ugh. We have so many flowers to save from there, but I don't know where else on the map we're supposed to go. Rescue... Yeah, I don't know how to rescue that man. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. How long have I been playing for? 2-ish hours? We'll do maybe one more little thing. I just want to see what the mountaintop looks like. What the fuck are you? What? At first I thought it was a dog. I don't know if I like it. Oh, I froze in a perfect way of me judging this man for existing. The legs are all aflutter. It seems restless. Yoshi! Ah! Whoa! Come back! Ha! Fuck you. Friendly once caught. Okay, so it doesn't turn into an egg. Whee! Oh. Oh, am I supposed to catch them? Okay. Oh.
Oh, Yoshi.
Oh, okay. You run them over. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to Oh!
Dala, Yoshi, eh?
Oh my. Oh, that's its mouth. Oh no. Nope, let go. How do I... Okay, great. Oh! What?
Aye.
Played vine tag. Oh, that's not what I meant to be doing, but yeah, sure. What the fuck? Oh, there goes my frame rate.
Ya atu shuo.
All right. Scattered flower petals. Oh, okay, that didn't count as me catching them, apparently. Gotcha.
Bonnie, Yoshi.
Whee! Oh my god! Free money!
Tia Ari.
Oh, and it's brown now. Whee! Oh, no! That's the beginning. Why have you done this to me? Okay. Huh? How? What? Alright, well I got them all. Do I fucking understand how? Absolutely not.
Rashu, Yoshi.
What? Alright, I'm sure it was... No, okay, well, yeah, that's not what I was going for, but fuck it, we're doing that, I guess.
Didi.
Yeah, let's... These guys are weird, Mom. Mom, come pick me up.
Ori. Yo-yo.
What do you want?
Cardi.
Take it. No. This is Mr. Legs. Mr. Legs. Done. Yes, this is Mr. Legs. Does Yoshi have a mom? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they're like a strange, evil hive mind. Played tag with an all-out dash. Yeah, I don't really wanna. Oh, he's gonna crush his friend. What is this? That's an umbrella. And are there weird evil Kirby clones coming out of that mountain? Once the nut was dislodged, it emerged. What? Why? It popped in your mouth. Oh, I hate this. Oh. All right, let's get this nut down. Okay. Whee! Pop, 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 pop. Pop! Pop, 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 pop. Whee! Ooh. Wait, I want to go in there, please. Nope. Let me go in there, please. And when they pop, they blow stuff up. Pop. Okay. All right, what happens if one of these pops beside the duck? Nope, that's not what I want. Can you jump? Get out! Nothing. Okay. It bounces them! Perfect. Ah. Uh-oh. Yes. What I want is... Oh. Yes. Perfect. Yes! Oh. Why is that flower dead? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. All right, was there anything here that I needed? Just a whole lot more of these motherfuckers. Okay. All right, and we've been here. Okay. Ah! Okay, and this is just a normal tree otherwise, it looks like. Cool. All right. These things are weird, and I don't know if oh, this is... Oh. I fucking died. Great, love that for me. He can walk on it? Oh! Okay, activated the cool pool. That's not what I was going for, but I'll fucking take it. I thought I was gonna bounce. Okay, got the flower. Multiplied the something something. Alright. Are those two stuck together? Wait. They were. Oh! B. Golden beetle. Ah! Alright, it's time to get eaten again. Whee! Whee! How many can that possibly be? So many. Bada. I don't understand exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with that bug. Whee! I was kind of just thinking that maybe I could hit him with one of these, but that doesn't seem to be what they want from me.
Whee!
Ah! Ah, I can't even just stand. Okay, well, I can't mlem the bee. I'm so confused! Wait, please! Alright, well... If I make that many here, does it make a giant one too? Right? Whee! More! Oh, I keep popping them though. Whee! Oh!
Artie?
I did it! I did it! Oh, I'm a genius.
Minita.
A beautiful rainbow. Whoa, no! Oh, fuck. Let me back in. Let me in. What? What? Uh-oh. No! I don't know what to do. Yeah, you gotta bounce up, but I'm not good at figuring out how to do the thing. So instead of bouncing, I just keep killing them. Like that. How do I make them bouncy? Nope, not like that. I'm so confused. Ah! His butt? Okay, well... We're gonna go this way. Maybe we're supposed to be going to the right still. Oh yeah, this is fine. Oh! Oh! Okay, so they still, and if I... Oh, they follow it! Burst the Bunchybee! Well, I didn't mean to burst the Bunchybee, but... I do like multiplying them in the honey pit, that's fun. Hee! Whee! Oh. Oh, God. Oh, okay, well... Does the golden bee want the honey one? Doesn't seem like it. Whee! Alright, that was where the flower was. I missed something, because they always give you like a swirly gate to exit from. So I must have missed something. But where? Did I miss something down here? No. Did I miss something up there? No, that's where the nut was from. Huh? Maybe I need more nut? That doesn't seem to be correct. Oh! There were tokens hidden inside the nut as expected. I didn't expect that. I still don't quite understand how this works. Okay. Am I supposed to be... Nope. Okay. No! Okay. Whee! Okay, how do I... Where's the plot point that tells me how to leave? I never tire of seeing how big they can become. Am I supposed to make even bigger ones? What? Ah! Okay, I figure out how to get out. That was weird, and I now feel like that is actually the peoples from which Kirby descended, and Kirby was actually just some sort of freak accident. No, absolutely not. I did not. I've never really played a Yoshi game. I'm honestly not overly fond of this little guy. Smuggle Gum is cute. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, but I'm biased against Yoshi because my brother, he was my brother's main for a lot of games growing up. Smugglegum is a better name than Demented Kirby, and that's what I was going to call him. Oh, there's even more? Oh, cleared all boxes in the cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Oh! Did he just get murdered by that man to... That man fell out of the tree and it killed the... Okay. Sure! Cool. Yeah, alright. Kinda, this guy appears cute. Alright. I'm gonna stretch. There's this little cloud guy. He's cute. He's just a little guy. I like little guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Do 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 do. Hi. Oh.
Cardia.
Oh no.
Lamua Yuriwari.
Nice. Ah, okay, so if you fuck up, does it just puts you back on them. Okay. No, I wasn't done. No! That's not what I wanted to do at all. No, no, no. All right, what's down here though? Ooh. Special treasure.
Marfe.
Whee! Oh, what's that? Wait, no, I saw something. Go back. Hi. Oh, you're a flower. Hi. We're gonna die together. It came with me. Let's go.
No, Makareri.
Oh, I need the rain clouds. I need them. Yes.
Viri, Valalia.
They're raining. Well, I got the ones that I wanted, I guess. You got to the goal and the fluffy flying friends. Okay, so in this world, it's essentially just grab as many fluffy flying friends as you can, I suppose?
Didi.
Because once you get to the end, you can't go back, because there's no fluffy flying friends for you. Interesting.
Baforun. Auri. Lo. Tami. Cardi.
Flue fly! I love flue fly. Oh. Flue fly. Oh my god. It's just so cute. Look at him go. Oh, flue fly. Oh. Flavorless fluff can't be gobbled. Well, I could try to eat that man. Oh, the umbrella's back. Oh, it's a fucking bird. I hate that.
Ira Ali. Itia. Luama.
I would like to do one more flue fly, please. One more flue fly. Then one more flue fly flying through. Yes. Pow, 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 pow.
Betani Kiri.
Oh, you can't stand on them too long or they explode. It's like a boat. Are they making a boat? Are they making a sailboat for me? Oh my god, I love them. Spicy. Oh. Poppers make them pop. Ooh. Ooh, they go through. Oh, that's cute. No! Fuck! I missed it. Oh, that's so annoying that I missed that flower. Whatever. It's fine. Look. That flower is fucking dead. Please let me get on this. There we go. Okay. Oh, please come here. No, it wasn't done! Oh! I wanted to get all of them! No! Yes! Okay, that one makes noise and that one goes boom! It's like a little whale, sort of. Whale boat! Alright. Whale boat complete. Whale boat, flying over all the land. Yay! Alright. You know, oh, trees got zapped too. Oh, alright. Apparently I could have tree zapped. But it is what it is. Oh! There's a new guy in the Wildwoods. I don't know. Ooh! He's a splooshy guy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's like a mustache. Oh, he's in the Glubbit area. To be fair, I do need to go back there anyway, but not right now. We're not going back to Glubbit right now. I'm gonna save and end. I think that this is probably a good place for this in particular, so. No more Yoshi for us. No more Yoshi for us. Goodbye, Yoshi. Goodbye. Ugh. You know, one of my fingers as well is having a time. I'm not used to using controllers a ton for games. So even though the Switch doesn't have like, you know, like the ridges of like an N64 controller or something, my thumbs aren't used to like pushing things around and like maneuvering things. So right now, my the one thumb is just like Vaguely screaming, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit of screaming. Screaming, not streaming. It's a little bit of screaming is what it is. All right, but let me see who is up and about this 1 in the morning. Shiicho. Ooh, Ari is streaming too. What's Ari streaming? Okay, let's see what everyone is doing. Noob controller. I don't often use controllers to game. I'm generally speaking a PC game. Oh, I just closed it of Ari. I just misclicked like crazy. I'm generally a PC gamer. So, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Ooh, okay. And what's she doing? Backrooms expo. Ooh, you know what? Let's go hang out with she, actually. You know? I think we're gonna go hang out with she. That seems fun. Backrooms exploration. That seems like it'll be a good time. Let's see here. Shiicho, do for Shiicho, do. Raid on both YouTube and on Twitch. We're gonna go hang out with she. Like I said, she's playing, what is it? The Complex Expedition is what it's called. So I'm not exactly sure what kind of game this is. I'm assuming, given that it says the word backrooms in her title, it's vaguely horror at the very least, and possibly even like fully horror, you know? But yes, please go give her lots and lots of love and support her as she expeditions through some sort of weird backrooms-esque place, which, yeah, that sounds fucking terrifying. Ow, okay, I just made a fist, and that was a bad idea, apparently. All right, anywho, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out and watching my cover and then hanging out some more. I appreciate it. There won't be stream tomorrow, but if you are part of the community Discord, we are going to be watching Zombiever, which is a comedy horror B movie that may or may not have titties in it, apparently, which is why we didn't watch it last time. But like, it looks like it'll be a silly fun time, and I'm just gonna ignore the titties. But like, if you're part of the community Discord and you want to watch if you want to watch weird B movies, we do that a lot on Mondays at about 1 a.m. So, if you're interested, come hang out with us. And if not, I'll see you next time. I should, in theory, have my stream schedule out tomorrow as well. But yes, I will see you guys all next time. Take care. Take care. Grab the snacks, grab the waters, grab the sleep. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.